Also, please. of light, enlighten me. Now anew the day is dawning. Light of light, enlighten me. Now anew the day is dawning. Fount of all our joy and peace, may we find solace in thee. Son of grace, the shadows flee. Brighten thou this joyful evening. Son of grace, the shadows flee. Brighten thou this joyful evening. With the precious sunshine bless. Fill our hearts and make them shine. light enlighten me. Now anew the day is dawning. Light of light enlighten me. Now anew the day is dawning. Wonderful our joy and peace. May we find solace in thee. Son of grace, the shadows flee. Brighten thou this joyful evening. Son of grace, the shadows flee. Brighten thou this joyful evening. With the precious sunshine bless. Fill our hearts and make them shine.
Good evening to one and all. It gives us immense pleasure to welcome you all to the graduation ceremony 2021-22. The Royal Anthem of Oman and the National Anthem of India will now be played. Kindly be in attention for the same. Kindly be seated.
Light serves as a symbol of happiness, hope, and life in a wider sense of a perfect being. It brings the brightness of wisdom and knowledge and teaches you to be upright, rise up, and dispel the darkness of ignorance. Shubham karoti kalyanam arogyam dhana sampada shatru buddhi vinashaya दीपज्योति नमोस्तुते.
I request the Chief Guest, Mr. M.P. Vinoba, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, Board of Directors, Indian Schools in Oman. Mr. Sebastian Chungat, President, School Management Committee. Mrs. Blessy Diana Shijan, Vice President, Head Purchase Subcommittee, School Management Committee. Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, Convenor, Head Academic Subcommittee and Head ICT Subcommittee, School Management Committee. All other esteemed members of School Management Committee, Principal Mr. Amar Srivastav and Vice Principals to light the lamp.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'am. Kindly take your seats. Talent and skills are the crops that are nurtured in school, groomed and given all possible opportunities to grow and bloom. Graduation Day is the celebration of the harvest of this crop. This is a much-awaited event in every student's life, as it gives a sense of accomplishment to the efforts put in by the students throughout their academic endeavor in their alma mater.
Prayer makes us listen to the still small voice within our spirit for direction and guidance. To begin this auspicious occasion, let's all join the school choir to invoke the Almighty with Humko Man Ki Shakti Dena. May I request all of you to please stand for the invocation prayer.
दूसरों की जैसे you. Please take your seats. Intelligence plus character is the aim of true education. Aditi Devo Bhava. The school has always instilled in us values that are important in life, and the Indian tradition emphasizes to pay reverence to the guest.
A truly special teacher, very wise, sees tomorrow in every child's eyes. Truly professional and a great humanitarian, fondly called by the children as AGV Sir. Let me now invite Mr. Alexander G. Varghese, Vice Principal, Senior Section, to welcome the gathering.
Esteemed Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Vinoba MB, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, BOD, Indian Schools in Oman. Guest of Honor, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, Convenor and Head of Academics, School Management Committee, Indian School Dasset. Honorable President of the School Management Committee, Mr. Sebastian Chungat. Vice President of the School Management Committee, Mrs. Blessed Diana Shijin, Treasurer, Head of Finance and Planning and Sports Subcommittee, Dr. Kurian Abraham, other esteemed members of School Management Committee, Principal, Mr. Amar Srivastava, Vice Principal, Primary Section, Mrs. Gita Chauhan, AVP Operations, Dr. Jacob Pradhabiraj, Supervisor Senior, Mr. Hebraj Ike, Supervisor Primary, Mr. Benisa, Coordinators, Mrs. Bindu Ranjit and Mrs. Shrija Philip, HODs, respected teaching and non-teaching staff, and special guest of today, my dear class 12 graduates of 2021-22 batch, a very happy evening to all. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams and live the life you have imagined. Indeed, this quote itself defines the purpose we all are gathered here. Today is a very important day for Indian School Dasset and also for our graduate students. It is one of the greatest milestones in every student's life. And as each one of you students is feeling proud of it, we are too for you. On this solemn occasion, we are indeed very honored to have Mr. Vinoba MB, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, BOD, Indian Schools in Oman, as our chief guest. Sir is the Senior Principal and Education Advisor to the Board of Directors, Indian Schools in Oman, since January 2018. He was the recipient of the prestigious CBSE Mentor Award in 2015. He was honored by the Ministry of Education in 2011 for his contribution in the field of education. Mr. Vinoba occupied coveted positions in his career such as CBSE Gulf Council Chairman, CBSE Gulf Council Secretary and Convenor of Oman Chapter of CBSE Principals. He had served Indian School IBRI as its principal for a period of 25 years. During this period, he was able to shape a vision of academic success for all students, created an atmosphere hospitable to education, cooperative spirit, and collaborative learning, cultivated leadership in teachers, enabled them to teach at their best, and fostered comprehensive uplift of the school with his personal and professional caliber. Sir, Indian School Dasset is very fortunate to have your presence here with us this evening, as it is an encouragement and inspiration to all the young graduates seated here to take up the challenge of finance leadership qualities. On behalf of Indian School DASIT, I take this opportunity to welcome you, sir. Now, I call upon Assistant Head Boy B. Sanjay to welcome our chief guest with a potted plant. Thank you, sir. I am highly privileged and honored to welcome our guest of honor, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, Convenor and Head of Academics, School Management Committee, Indian School DASIT. Mr. Ajit Vasudevan is an experienced digital transformation and a customer experience professional with a demonstrated history of working in the financial services industry. He began his career in the field of information technology, catering to banking, finance industry. Having worked in several digitization projects for banks in India, after that, sir moved to Muscat in 2004 and has been managing senior positions in the areas of business, technology, and customer experience in the non-banking finance sector. He currently heads the digital and service quality initiatives at United Finance Company. An engineering graduate, he prides himself as a techno-functional leader who has created and executed transformational ideas, having leadership experience in retail lending, financial services, and technology sectors. He has built businesses and scaled them by evolving strategic roadmaps for the future, aligning capability framework, structure, and processes along with the roadmap. He enjoys building businesses by evolving strategic imperatives and aligning commercial and customer expectations, digital capabilities, and people competency framework, and his most notable achievements have always included turnaround assignments using innovative approaches, technology, and pioneering market activation strategies. A hearty welcome to you, sir. Now I call upon Assistant Head Girl G. Mahira Malik to welcome our guest of honor with a potted plant. Thank you, sir. It is my proud privilege to extend a warm welcome to the President of the School Management Committee, Mr. Sebastian Chungat, who is a constant source of encouragement for every activity the school has undertaken. Sir, your strong vision for the school has positively impacted and molded Indian School DASIT to march great heights. A hearty welcome to you, sir. I'm honored to welcome the Vice President of the School Management Committee, Mrs. Blessed Diana Shijin, Dr. Kurian Abraham, Treasurer, and all other esteemed members of our School Management Committee. Dear sirs and ma'ams, we appreciate your selfless contribution for the fairness, diligence, and sound preparation of the well-being and functioning of our school. Welcome to you, sirs and madams. It is a great pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our principal, Mr. Amar Srivastava, whose vision, dynamic leadership, and constant support have given wings to many an aspiration. With all my affable greetings, I cordially welcome the Vice Principal Primary Section, Mr. Gita Chauhan, Assistant Vice Principal Dr. Jacob Prathaparaj, Supervisor Senior Section Mr. Hemraj, EK, Supervisor Primary Section Mr. Benny Sam, Coordinators Mr. Bindu Ranjit and Mr. Shija Philip, heads of various departments and teachers. Dear students, you are the important asset of our school. Without you, school and teachers avoid. However, it is equally important and true that a student is incomplete without a teacher. Both are responsible for each other's significance. And as this day is special to you, graduates, it is for all your teachers as well. The day when the entire ISC staff who have taught and guided you in kindergarten, primary, and senior stages of your journey as a student congregates to wish and bless before you leave the portals of your dear alma mater. Children, always remember the teachers who have touched your life, and the best token of gratitude you can give them is your love. So please don't forget to greet them and take blessings from them. Dear children, few years back, you came into the school as a hesitant young child. But now, as a confident, competent, committed, and a compassionate future citizen, you are stepping out to the outside world. So remember, graduation never always marks the end, but it is just a beginning for a new life that awaits you. And on this beautiful day of yours, I welcome you all. Children, during your years here at ISD, we endeavored to provide a holistic education to you and gave ample opportunities to explore your talents, learn new skills, be a member of the student council, even taking up the challenges of representing your class as monitor to showcase leadership quality, played different sports, took part in various cultural activities, many were quizzes, also many others represented school in different events, and the list is endless. The point is that most of you are going with awareness of what you like and what you would like to pursue. If I had to give one advice, I would say don't hesitate to continue pursuing that talent you have in you, as it will enhance your personality. Children, never let one failure from the past hold you back in the future. Obstacles are out there, but they are meant to be overcome. No adventure worth undertaking is easy. Everyone who achieves success faces obstacles. What makes or breaks a person is how they react to the obstacles in their life and what they do to overcome these setbacks. Now, as the time comes to bid farewell to your alma mater that has protected and guided you all these years, I strongly believe that whatever you have learned from this institution will enable you to stand in every situation that will make your life successful and happy. Children, you will hear that life is complicated from the society around you. Once you go out from here, but remember, when you struggle, it is that struggle itself that will make you nobler and life more meaningful. God upsets our plan only to set up His plan for us because we see our present and plan for our future, but He sees our future and plans our present. A bird sitting on a tree is never afraid of the branch breaking because its trust is not on the branch but on its own wings. These birds remind us that always believe in oneself, face challenges confidently in this ultra-competitive world, and never get disheartened. As much as in this rapidly growing era of technology, we need to move in time so as not to be left out. Always keep in mind never to look in the rear mirror, rather always focus ahead. Live in best way, adjust, forget, forgive, and offer the best of what you have. Before concluding, I wish to share a thought with you, said by Albert Einstein. Try not to become a person of success, but rather try to become a person of value. We believe that whatever values we have inculcated to you, dear students here at ISD, should take you to the limitless possibilities to dare to dream big and add value to yourself and your society around you. On behalf of Indian School Dasar family, I wish you all the best for a forthcoming board examination. Go forth and embrace your next exciting phase of your life to be the epitome of success. My dear children, stay happy, stay safe, stay connected. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The key to successful leadership today is influence, not authority. Mr. Sebastian Shungat joined the School Management Committee of Indian School Dorset as a member on 5th June 2017. From April 2021, he's serving the school, shouldering the responsibility as the president of the school. It is my privilege to invite our President, School Management Committee, Mr. Sebastian Shungat, to give the presidential address. May I request our Vice Principal, Primary Section, Mrs. Geeta N. Chauhan, to accompany him to the dais.
Thank you. Thank you, Alexander, sir, for this cordial welcome to all of us. And in fact, you robbed all the guidance which we are supposed to give to the young children here. So we are now wordless. Respected chief guest for this August gathering, Mr. MP Vinoba, Senior Principal and Education Advisor to the Board of Directors, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, Convenor and Head of Academic and ICT Subcommittee, Vice President, Ms. Blessy Diana Shiji, and my fellow colleagues in the School Management Committee, dear Principal Amar Srivastav, Vice Principals, Assistant Vice Principals, Supervisors, Coordinators, Head of Departments, Teachers, dear parents, and my dear friends, the young bubbling youth of the next years. A very warm good evening to all of you. I feel very tense to face in front of me. A good evening to all of you. Thank you, that's great. In fact, as you are all, I am also greatly delighted to stand here and to be part of this gathering after almost a break of more than 2 years. We were all confined to 4 walls. And all our gatherings, enjoyments, entertainments were all in front of a 14-inch screen. Am I right or wrong? How do you feel? Was it good or this is good? Yeah, we all want to be, part of a social world where we nurture our talents and mold our personality to make ourselves more responsible to take up the challenges of the world. Right. As it is already mentioned by Alexander sir, we all stepped into this school, either maybe Indian School Dorset or maybe in any other schools, as a 3.5-year child, screaming, crying, holding the hands of parents, not letting go the parents. And now you are all with strong wings to fly to the universe to take up the challenges. So first of all, let me congratulate each of you to mold yourself as the fittest personality to face the challenges. When I look back 2 years back, there were a lot of opportunities for us to mold ourselves to a better citizen. But due to the upcoming or ongoing pandemic, we were all confined, and certainly that has taken a step back. Even all our senior members in the academia will agree, and even there is a lot of discussions which is going on the lessons lost or the personality lost during the last 2 years. There is a lot of discussions going in the across the world, how we can make up this gap in developing the lost time in the last 2 years. So dear children, make sure that your coming days you take relentless efforts to do something extra, to run a mile extra, and thereby make yourself capable to take the challenges of the world. I am all the more confident that your teachers, the non-teaching staff, the administrators have taken all the care for the last 14 years you had spent in your schooling to develop you. Please put a big round of applause in appreciation for their wonderful efforts. Many of us have been influenced, or our characters are now, as of now, is because of the influence of our parents, our siblings, our relatives, their pain which they have endured during many years, right from your birth, to take care of you. And this is a moment where all of you should reflect and thank for all the efforts which have been taken by your parents, siblings, and your relatives. Let us just pause for a moment and in your mind thank your parents, your siblings, and all those who have influenced your life. Dear students, over the years, you will transform yourself into professionals. Some of you may be having a political background, running the government. Some of you may be in the field of engineering and development, where you build the future for the world. Few of you may be in the field of medical and paramedical, where you take care of the pain of the people. And you may be sometimes taking business leaderships, providing services to the world. Whatever may be your position and your profession, please keep in mind that be humane. We need to be considerate for the pains of the society, the hardships the society is taking. And if at that particular point of time, if you are in a highest authority, it is because of their pain which you have raised into that highest authority. So please remember that you take care of all your fellow citizens. Be humane, be simple, be humble. Dear parents, certainly they are all watching this event through the online system due to the limitations we have to bring in them here. Certainly we apologize for that inconvenience, but at the same time, we thank for their cooperation for having this event conducted in a, a hybrid mode. Dear parents, we acknowledge your sincere efforts, your pain you have taken to mold these young children into an enthusiastic lady and gent. Thank you for all the care and support you have extended to Indian School Dasite over the years. Without you, this school will not have achieved these laurels. And we look forward to each and every parent of Indian School for the continued support to take this institute to the highest level of academic excellence. I take this opportunity to thank each of you, dear staff, teaching as well as non-teaching. Though directly or indirectly, you have contributed your best for the development of this young people here sitting in front of me. Can we put a big round of applause in appreciation for our teachers and our non-teaching staff? As we are all stepping out from this great institution, we have one more personality who is stepping out of this great institution. Mr. Alexander Georgis. He has spent his major life for the upliftment of children and the school within India and in Oman. And certainly, he has contributed a lot for the development of Indian School Dasite. Dear Mr. Alexander Georgis, on behalf of the entire school of ISD, the entire ISD family, and along with these young people, I extend a heartfelt thanks to you, sir. Let us put a big round. Thank you. Last but not the least, I extend my sincere and warm thanks to all my colleagues in the School Management Committee and the past presidents and other SMC members who had toiled their time for the development of this school. I keep on record a sincere thanks to all of them who have spent their valuable time, not only for the development of Indian School Dasite, but in a large, the entire Indian schooling system in Oman. And last and final, once again, a sincere congratulations to each of you, and wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring thoughts shared with us, and please be on the stage. May I request our principal, Mr. Amar Srivastav, Vice Principal, Senior and Primary Section, to escort the Chief Guest and the Guest of Honor to the dais. It is the exclusive privilege of the class teacher, the principal, and vice principals to do the honors with the chief guest, guest of honor, and the president. Being academicians themselves, they work day in and day out for the betterment of the students, look into their holistic development, and mold them to become global citizens of tomorrow.
Appreciation is a wonderful thing. It makes what is excellent in others belong to us as well. Now I invite the class teacher of 12A, Mrs. Pramila Isaac, to introduce her class.
Good evening, one and all present here, and good evening, my dearest students. As we all know, we have come to the end of a beautiful time and series of events. The 12th standard, the last year of high school. The time that has gone has been memorable for you and for us teachers also. It's a time that will never come back to you, and the experience will never be the same for us we all. Now I will move on to introduce each student who was a part of the exciting journey of last year, 12A, 2021-22. Abhinav Raghu. He was the national topper in information technology. He has represented the school in Jankar event. He has participated in inter-house cricket competitions. His hobbies are playing table tennis, badminton, and chess. He also likes to play keyboard. Abhinav aspires to pursue and expertise in the field of computer science. Aditya Chandra Mohan. Aditya likes to play guitar and loves to listen to music. He was a finalist in Times of Oman's X-Quiz Junior category in 8th standard. And he also got 3rd prize in Rock Band ISTF in 10th standard. And his ambition is to become an engineer. Ajmal Hussain. Ajmal easily gets along with all his friends, and he likes to read books during his leisure time. He loves to know more about technology. He is diligent and aspires to become an engineer. Alan Thomas Manadan. Alan has an aspiring dream to design spacecraft as well as to be a part of a space mission. And he has participated in mobile app development. He shows a lot of interest in automation and robotics. Alvin Thomas. Alvin aspires to become a software engineer. His hobbies are reading and listening to music. He has won many prizes in inter-school quiz competitions. Anindita Naveen Menon. Anindita is a voracious reader. She wishes to pursue a career in journalism, and she has won prizes in Western Solo in inter-house competitions. Arpita Rumma. Arpita has participated and won prizes in dance competitions and in embassy organized competitions. She was a part of the basketball sports team. Her hobbies are dancing and reading. She loves photography too. She aspires to complete her master's degree in engineering and work in a reputed firm. Edwin Saji. Edwin likes to read fiction and listen to music. He aspires to become a computer engineer and a well-disciplined, calm, composed, and faithful youngster. Isha Ajit. Isha loves spending her time reading, writing, and listening to music. She is a good singer and has won many prizes in singing. A talented dancer and has been learning Bharatanatyam since 5. She aspires to be a computer engineer. Gurucharan Gurunath. Gurucharan has great interest in arts and as well as programming. He wishes to become a software developer. He has won prizes in inter-house drawing and painting competitions. Hariharan Mariappan. Hariharan aspires to be a software engineer. His hobbies are karate and swimming. He has won many medals in karate. His favorite subjects are computer science and chemistry. Hrithwik Mallikarjunappa. Hrithwik wants to become a businessman. His hobbies are cycling, playing cricket, and swimming. His favorite subjects are mathematics and physics. Kevin Matthew Jacob. Kevin aspires to bring new innovations in the field of technology. He has participated and won prizes in various events like STI 3D design, science photography, ISTF, ISFF, and Acuity 2021. His hobbies include reading, photography, videography, music, and sports, and he is the coordinator of CVR House 2021-22. Madhumati Sridhar. Madhumati has been studying in ISD since kindergarten. She has participated in various choir programs and competitions in the school, inside and outside. She loves sports and received various certificates in basketball and running race. She aspires to become an aerospace engineer, and she is the class prefect of 2021-22. Marisa Rachel Joseph. Marisa enjoys spending her time reading. She loves to travel to new places and learn about different cultures. She aspires to be a software engineer. She has participated in short film making and mobile app development. Nafil Nasser Ahmad. Nafil is a very silent student in the class. Nafil aspires to become a businessman. He likes to read books and he is a movie enthusiast. Navaneet Chandran Krishnalayam. Navaneet has won prizes in inter-school volleyball, table tennis competitions, and elocution competitions. He wishes to become a successful marketing specialist. Visiting new places and meeting new people and playing sports and games are his interests. Riya Tanmay Vadepalli. Ria is a thoughtful, innovative, and pleasant girl. Ria aspires to become an engineer. She won many medals and has received certificates in karate and athletics. Her favorite subjects are maths and chemistry. Ron Davis. Ron aspires to be a mechanical engineer. His hobbies are reading and listening to music. He has won many prizes in inter-house track events. Siddhant Kubar Jayagumar. Siddhant is a confident and helpful boy. Siddharth wants to become a businessman and he likes to study maths. Yashvardhan Sushil Kumar. Yash aspires to become an aerospace engineer. He likes to play cricket and has interest in motorsports. Aditya Ratnesh Kumar Singh. Aditya Ratnesh aspires to become a doctor. He likes to read books on human anatomy. He likes to listen to music in his leisure time. Aisha Sharafuddin. Aisha Sharafuddin. Aisha has participated in various sport filling competitions and mobile app development. She wishes to pursue her career in a biomedical scientist. She enjoys watching movies and reading, and her other interests are cinematography and drawing. Raj Anil Kumar Rawat. Raj aspires to become a medical professional. His hobbies are cycling, playing football, basketball, and swimming. His favorite subjects are biology and chemistry. Sabah Fatma, a cool, quiet, and sensitive girl in the class. Sabah aspires to become a doctor and she likes to read books in her free time. Her favorite subjects are chemistry and biology. Shamia Sarbuddin, a very active and she is noted for her pleasant outlook. Shamia aspires to become a doctor. She likes to listen to music in her leisure time and loves to swim. She has won certificates in drawing competitions. Dear students, be righteous in your actions, dignified in your ways. Let your words bring happiness to others, and your actions bring hope. Be good to people on your way up. I wish all class 12 students every success. Thank you, sirs, for doing the honors. Now I invite the class teacher of 12B, Mrs. Shobha Rani, to introduce her class.
A pleasant evening to all dignitaries, guests, parents, teachers, and the special guest of the day, my dear Class 12 students. On this momentous occasion, it's with immense pleasure I introduce my Class 12B, comprising 31 students, 25 talented girls, and 6 confident boys. As a matter of pride, 8 of my students are members of the Student Council, including the head boy, head girl, literary secretary, and the sports captain. My students have opted for the science stream with subjects English, physics, chemistry, biology, and elective subject as mathematics or psychology. I believe my children had adapted well to the new normal, and we had a splendid time together. This batch was blessed to enjoy the campus life to some extent, including today's event. I thank the Almighty for helping them to become more resilient, supportive, compassionate, empathetic, loving, and caring. To all my dear students, you have left everlasting imprints on our minds and hearts. So let me begin with Abdul Jalil Zaki. Abdul Jalil is a courteous, obedient, hardworking, and helpful child. His strength is his family, and he believes in his ability to grasp concepts easily. He is very interactive in all classes and always tries to improve his grades. He has earned a purple belt in Karate Do, participated in advanced robotics workshops, and developed apps. His ambition is to become a radiologist. Alina Pinheiro, General Prefect in the Student Council, is an adorable, trustworthy, dedicated, and humble student. Her artistic skills include playing the guitar and singing. She's a fantastic calligrapher and voracious reader. She's appreciative of and sensitive to art and beauty, and her sketchings are admirable. She actively participates in all class activities and aspires to become an architect. Anne Susan Binu. Anne is a quiet, kind, and amiable person. She has an optimistic approach and tries to motivate others. She enjoys participating in class activities, and her ambition is to become a perfusion technologist. Anna Clement. Anna is a trustworthy, responsible, obedient, and a diligent student. Through all these years of her school life, she has discovered herself to be an adventurous person. She has proved her talent in literary, art, and dance competitions. A good team leader, she participates enthusiastically in all class activities. She aspires to become a doctor in her life. Benson Binu Philip, the head boy, is an obedient, optimistic, fun-loving student who likes to take up challenges in his life. He was the vice captain of Bapu House last year. He's a great artist who had won the award for the best dialogue delivery and was nominated for the best actor award for the short film Sanguine in Indian School Film Fest 2020-2021. He was awarded the title Kala Pratibha in Utsav competitions for 3 consecutive years, 2016, 2017, 2018. He has a flair for the language and an eloquent speaker. He has won many accolades in debates, elocution, and extemporary competitions. He aspires to pursue a career in the technological field of the medical sector. Celeste Jose. She believes that she has a one-of-a-kind personality and is cheerful and upbeat. She's a multilingual, proficient in Bangla and a little bit of Turkish. She's a beginner Baroque recorder player. She's competed in a sprinkling of competitions and has served as an anchor for a variety of events. A bibliophile, she loves the darkness, which reflects in a preference for crime thrillers as a genre. She wants to work in the medical field as a cardiovascular technologist. Daksha Satish. Daksha, a general prefect in the student council, is an honest, helpful, and compassionate child who is very meticulous in all her work with an incredible speed. Her artistic skills are commendable and she contributes to all class activities. A talented singer, she has won many prizes in singing. Her goal is to make her parents proud and make them happier. And her ambition is to be a doctor or a professor. Deepa Rajiv describes herself as a strong person who is open-minded and friendly. She has a robust personality. This content creator enjoys sewing and painting and has an excellent editing abilities. She has competed in a number of competitions and won prizes, the latest being the A+ winner in the stand-up comedy event in ISTF 2021. Her creativity and excellent culinary skills will definitely help her to achieve her dream of becoming a food engineer and designer. Ganga K. Girish is the literary secretary of the Student Council. She's an enthusiastic, passionate, self-disciplined, and an amicable student. She takes part enthusiastically in all activities and many competitions like street play, literary competitions, quiz, and has anchored many school programs. A great orator, she has participated in many quiz competitions too. She has contributed articles for the E-Magazine, which had won the 4th position in the year 2020-21. And her hobbies include reading books and listening to music, and her ambition is to become an IAS officer. Gayatri Manuraj, the sports captain of our school, is an energetic, hardworking, and helpful child. She has a collection of poems to her credit. She's always ready to extend a helping hand to her friends and teachers. She was the vice captain of Vivekananda House last year. She represented Indian School Dasset in National Athletic Meet in the year 2017-18 and had won the first position in 4x100 meter inter-house relay for 4 consecutive years. A good chess player, she won the 2nd position in inter-house chess competition 2021-2022. She has won various medals for inter-school cluster and inter-house sports events and aspires to be a genetic engineer. Leen Susan Binu. Leen is a friendly, joyful person. She's very helpful, optimistic, and confident. She actively participates in all class activities, and her ambition is to become a cardiac technologist. Nasreen Shanawaz. Nasreen is a dedicated, goal-oriented, creative, and trustworthy person. She easily gets adapted to any kind of environment. She's a quick learner and loves to explore and learn new things. In the field of science and technology, where there is always creativity and innovative things to do, she wishes to be an engineer to create new things which people can use and thus make their life better. Noaim Mohammad C. Lasiyat. Noaim is a hardworking, resilient, creative, and a fun-loving student. He was the school topper in science in class 10. His hobbies are reading, digital animation, and gaming. He has got trained in sea swimming and wishes to lead a happy and stable life. And his ambition is to become a software engineer. Shashireha Dhanalingam. Shashireha is a quiet and obedient child, very organized and systematic in her work. Her fields of interest are microbiology and genetics. She likes to listen to music in her free time and loves to play basketball and has won certificates in basketball tournaments. She has good aesthetic skills and she aspires to pursue a career in medicine. Vinayak Baiju. Vinayak, the general prefect in the student council, is an enthusiastic student who is quite determined. He's a good team player, helpful and loves to interact with others. A talented singer and actor, he has participated in various competitions in Utsav. He has participated in various karate competitions too and aspires to be an aerospace engineer. Aishwarya Prabhashanti. Aishwarya is an optimistic, enthusiastic, and a creative artist. She's a kind and compassionate student and a good listener too. For the CBSE organized postcard making campaign, her entry was selected as one of the top 10 entries from our school. She actively takes part in class activities and projects and presentations are done with a lot of creativity. She has won proficiency certificate for scoring A+ in all subjects in class 10 and aspires to become a clinical psychologist. Dale Ann Sunny is a bold, brave, and hardworking person who likes to take up new challenges in life. Her strengths include being a good decision maker and communicator. She's an active participant in many school programs and had secured the second position for elocution in Utsav 2021. She's an artist, singer, and self-taught pianist. She's on the road to fulfill her ambition of becoming a better human being every day, along with her aspiration to become an IPS officer. Fatima Naseem. Fatima describes herself to be an ambivert person who likes to interact and spend time with others and loves to have a me time. She believes her parents and friends to be her strength, who motivate and encourage her. Introspecting and knowing about different people, their unique life experiences and adventures are her avocations. She would like to utilize her potential and interests and lead a life by exploring the world. And her ambition is to become a neuropsychologist. Ikra Khader. Ikra is creative, artistic, and an avid reader. She's a capable writer too. She affirms that when she is interested in doing something, she tends to exceed expectations. She has achieved laurels in sports like basketball and volleyball, and also in literary competitions. She has presented her poems in the class conclaves held, which were really appreciable. Her ambition is to see and learn as much of the world as time allows and pursue a career in forensic science. Jeffy Anna Jacob, a well-behaved, independent, hard-working, helpful student. She is deeply committed to the task at hand. She is a general prefect in the student council. She has achieved various achievements like certificates for an online program, Young Warriors, organized by UNESCO, certificate for an online course in ISRO remote sensing, and GIS for environmental studies. She has participated in the postcard campaign organized by CBSE. Her ambition is to show her excellence in a crime investigatory field and thereby serve the nation. Jesna Thomas is a determined and enthusiastic child, very creative, collaborative, and good at multitasking without compromising on the quality. She's a fine artist and has participated in various activities and received certificate for an online program, Young Warriors, organized by UNESCO. Her ambition is to excel in the medical field. Jimson David Nambiat. Jimson is a quiet, well-behaved, and loving child. He likes learning different skills and explore different opportunities. He's a talented child who is interested in music production and spends time learning musical instruments like guitar and the piano. He enjoys playing sports such as football. Misna Muhammad. Misna describes herself as a vintage soul with a creative mind. A self-motivator, she likes to talk less and listen more. She enjoys listening to the experiences, adventures, stories of others that makes her a voracious reader. She actively takes part in all class activities and aspires to become a doctor. Muhammad Sinan Manan. Muhammad Sinan is a soft-spoken, kind, and optimistic child. He enjoys talking to his friends and actively participates in class activities. He has participated in football and volleyball competitions representing our school. He likes to listen to music and play games. He aspires to be a professional football player. Nesla Sharon. Nesla is a kind, optimistic, and helpful person. She gives the right feedback and strives for perfection. She is a good athlete and has achieved many prizes in track and field events. She has also participated in inter-school competitions of Kho and track and field events. Her ambition is to become a psychologist so that she can help out people in their difficult times and also try to change people's stigma on mental health. Niranjana P. Nair. The head girl of our school is lively, hard-working student with an optimistic approach. A risk taker and perfectionist, she is ready to walk that extra mile when it comes to completion of a task. A versatile dancer, she has learned the various forms of dance. She enjoys singing Carnatic and Western tunes and plays the ukulele and guitar. She has bagged the first position in Bharatanatyam solo, third in street play in ISTF 2019, A+ grade in Western singing 2020 and 2021 ISTF. She's a good comparer, team player, and was one of the toppers in Class 10 CBSE examinations. And her ambition is to become a neuropsychologist. Nivedita A.R. is a talented student who is optimistic, self-disciplined, and determined. She has a lot of creative ideas and tries to take part in all competitions and activities conducted in the class. She's an excellent orator and has anchored many of the school events. She has received the second prize for English recitation competition and fourth prize for English elocution in Utsav 2021. She also received certificate of participation for STI Maths and Science quiz. An avid reader, she enjoys watching movies too. Her ambition in life is to become a doctor and serve humanity. Rishan Ajit. Rishan is a soft-spoken, well-behaved and sensible child. She shows her originality in her work. She's highly adaptable in any situation and a good listener too. Her hobbies include reading and watching crime documentaries. Her ambition is to work in the medical field. Shruti Sujit. Shruti is a quiet, helpful, cooperative, and passionate student. She's an excellent artist and represented our school for the inter-school logo design contest. She has good culinary skills and shares her new recipes with her friends and classmates. She was selected for the mega preliminary round of IS Quiz 2021, and she wants to become an interior designer. Surya Vijayanand. Surya is an honest, quiet, and hardworking child. She's a talented dancer and has participated in many competitions. She's a good badminton player too. She's an active participant in all class activities, and her aim in life is to become a doctor, lead a noble life, and save the helpless. Tanu and Stephen. Tanu is an obedient, disciplined, focused, and a soft-spoken child. She carries out the tasks assigned to her with dedication and care. She's very systematic in all her work and works well in a group. She received the third position in Hindi poetry recitation competition Jankar Spectrum 2018 and second for recitation in Hindi Divas competition 2019 held at Indian Embassy. She was adjudged the Kala Tilagam title in Utsav Inters category in 2018, and she aspires to become a doctor or psychologist. Dear students, over the years we have all seen your creativity, your talent, your generosity, and resourcefulness. As you're preparing to move on into the next phase of your life, believe in your potentials. Let all the obstacles be taken as opportunities and believe in the goodness of life. My prayer for each one of you is to invest in yourself and see the value of giving back and strive to be good human beings. I wish my all class 12 students best wishes for your board exams and all your future endeavors. Thank you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay blessed, and do stay connected. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sirs and ma'am, for doing the honors. Kindly take your seats. Recollecting memory is a way of holding on to the things you like, the things you have, the things you never want to lose. Now I invite Riya Tanmay to share the nostalgia of Class 12A.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am Riya Tanmay of Class 12A, and I am enormously honored to have been given this opportunity to present my speech today. While I was traveling down the memory lane, I was reminded of various thoughts. The discussion of the question papers, the selection of the topics of various projects, going to the physics and chemistry labs, Utsav, Children's Day, Sports Day, Teachers' Day. And the excitement before a class party was incomparable. Those decisions regarding the types of costume, the dress color code, and of course, the food that we were about to share with our friends were crucial. Going out for PE was another moment of ecstasy. We feel indestructible when we are with our friends. Before the pandemic, we were all so relaxed. We did not have to worry about any kinds of protocols. Now, we could run through the corridors carefree, and we could participate in various events such as Utsav, athletic meet, and do so much more for our ISD. Due to the pandemic, we shifted from offline learning to total online learning. Hence, we gained many new experiences. Probably, we got the maximum attendance just because we rolled out of bed and joined the online classes. We might be the only batch in the entire history of the world who has looked forward for the betterment of the environment by reducing the carbon dioxide emission by not traveling to school every day. And then we finally met our dear teachers and our dear friends after 2 long years. We are all greatly indebted to our beloved teachers here at ISD who have made us into kind, caring, and intelligent individuals. The new set of Tony Starks and Supergirls and Superboys. Thank you, dear teachers, for making us who we are today. I quote, "Life brings tears, smiles, and memories. The tears dry, the smiles fade, but the memories last forever." Now that we are setting off onto a new journey, a journey that is unpredictable, but surely adventurous. If we could endure near months of quarantine and still stay strong, then we are braver than we believe, stronger than we think, and smarter than we seem. This batch of class 12 is capable, and we will surely make our parents and teachers proud. Now that we are going to follow a different path from here on, let us always remember that we had a common beginning here at ISD. A big thank you, dear teachers, our dear parents, and of course, my dear friends, for making this journey fun and supporting me and encouraging me along the way. Now let us shine together as ISDians. Congratulations, fellow graduates. We have finally made it. Thank you.
Thank you, Ria. Memories are unforgettable, remaining ever vivid and heartwarming. Let me now invite Anna Clement of class 12B to share the experience of her class.
Education is what remains after one has forgotten what one has learned in school. Albert Einstein. A very happy evening to one and all present here. As I stand before you, I remember myself 14 years back when I was a little girl of barely 4 years, holding my father's hand, not knowing where I was led to. I came across a teacher whose smile made me feel I was at home, and a group of children of my age whom I could call friends. This was the beginning of my school life, and now, as I've approached my last days in ISD, I see in front of me all the wonderful people I've met and the memories that I've shared with them. Growing up as an introvert, my greatest challenge was making friends, as I feared being disliked by others. And finally, when I came out of my insecurities and made some friends, I realized it's time to part with them. In all these years that I've spent in ISD, I've had the privilege to meet several amazing teachers, Teachers who inspired me to be the best version of myself. Teachers who encouraged me when I was doubtful about my abilities. And all those teachers in whose scoldings too I could feel the affection and concern that they had for me. The person that I've now become is due to the affection and concern that my teachers had shown towards me, and also due to the amazing friends that I had who took part in my joy as well as sorrow. On reminiscing here, I understand the glorious times of life can make anyone emotional. The morning prayers, arriving late to school, sound of the bell, exchanging the chits, punishments for wrongdoing, clearing the final terminals with flying colors. And above all, gossiping with your friends in between the classes. All these memories will remain in my heart forever. I will miss them, and I know you all will miss these too. As I'm about to conclude, I would like to thank Almighty and my parents for enrolling me in this prestigious institution that I would describe as my second home. I express my gratitude to all the teachers and classmates who played a prominent role in my life. Furthermore, I acknowledge all the members of our ISD family for the love and care that they have given me. And to all my batchmates present here, may we always be friends no matter where we are. Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. Goodbye songs touch your heart, gives an opportunity to express your feelings that have remained hidden deep in your heart. Success is a journey, not a destination. Here's our school choir with a farewell song, Ek Tu Hi Bharosa, the melody which emphasizes the importance of the omnipotent. It says we all depend on him and his support, the supreme being. This song captures the hearts of all.
एक तो ही सहारा इस तेरे जहां में नहीं कोई हमारा ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये पुकार सुन ले ईश्वर या अल्लाह हे दाता ईश्वर या अल्लाह ये पुकार सुन ले ईश्वर या अल्लाह हे दाता
Thank you. May I request our principal and vice principals to escort the chief guest, guest of honor, and the president to the dais to felicitate class 12C and 12D students and give away the certificates.
Enjoy the little things in life, for one day you may look back and realize they were the big things. A moment of appreciation makes a difference in your attitude. I invite the class teacher of 12C, Mrs. Divya Babu, to share her experience and introduce her class.
Good evening to one and all present here. Graduation is a celebration, a time for looking back on lessons learned, adventures shared, bright moments filled with special meaning. It's a beginning, a time for looking forward, a time to set new goals, to dream new dreams, to try wings and see what lies beyond. It's my immense pleasure to introduce my class 12C, a fabulous class of 35 students comprising 18 boys and 17 girls, but each one of them with distinctive qualities. They have opted for commerce stream with core subjects English, accountancy, economics, business studies, and elective subjects as mathematics, informatics practices, psychology, and marketing. Dear children, be positive in your attitude, and you will be able to face challenges as they come your way. Each one of them had left an enduring impression in my mind with surprises, fun, love, and affection. To begin with, may I call upon Abhirami Pradeep. Abhirami is an all-rounder. She has won various prizes in inter-school sports and cultural events, including individual championships in sports. She is the cultural secretary for this academic year. She enjoys reading, writing, and listening to music. Her ambition is to become an HR personnel in a reputed company. Adarsh Manoj Kumar. Adarsh is a well-mannered and enthusiastic boy. He has participated in several inter-house competitions. His hobbies are reading books, playing video games, watching movies. He aspires to become a financial analyst. Anita and Abraham. Anita is a well-mannered, respectful, soft-spoken, and above all, a gentle student. She is a talented dancer and sports enthusiast. She has won various prizes in sports and cultural events. Her hobbies are dancing, listening to music, and reading. She aims to become a HR manager in a well-reputed firm. Anjali Bobby. Anjali is a versatile and ambitious girl. She has participated and won prizes in various cultural events, including first prize in Inter-House Western Choral. She is also the house coordinator of Bapu House. Her hobbies include reading and listening to music. She is planning to pursue ACCA. Avinash Shankar. Avinash is a compassionate and friendly boy. He has won various prizes in cultural events, including first prize in Western vocal and third prize in Malayalam recitation. His postcard was shortlisted as the top 10 best entries for the Prime Minister's postcard making campaign. His hobbies are reading books, creative writing, playing cricket, and practicing karate. His ambition is to become a chartered accountant and a musical artist. Basil Baby. Basil is a sincere and quiet boy. He is a member of the Vivekananda House cricket team. He has won first prize in the Max Olympiad and also won prizes in sports events. His hobbies are reading books, playing cricket. He enjoys creative writing and practicing karate. He aims to become a chartered accountant. Dinav Maniandra Manoj. Dinav is a calm and ambitious boy. He is a sports enthusiast. He has won the second position in Inter-House Coco tournament. His hobbies are programming and graphic designing. He aspires to become an entrepreneur. Fahad Muhammad. Fahad is a compassionate, friendly boy and an outstanding football player. He has won various prizes in the field of sports, including second prize in football clusters and third prize in relay clusters. His hobbies are playing football and watching TV. He aspires to be an accountant in a well-reputed firm. Harmanjit Singh Hara. Harmanjit is a very kind and gentle boy. He is very polite in his behavior. He has participated in several quiz competitions. His hobbies are reading and playing badminton. He aspires to be a data scientist. Sharon John Thomas. Sharon John Thomas. Sharon is a very kind, gentle, and soft-spoken boy. He is very enthusiastic and won the first position in the Science Olympiad. His hobbies are reading books and watching movies. He aspires to be a chartered accountant. Abhiya Radhakrishnan. Abhiya is well-mannered, respectful, soft-spoken, and above all a gentle student. She is also a very talented singer. She has participated and won various prizes in music events. Her hobbies are listening to music, singing, and reading. She aspires to become a chartered accountant. Anokha Eloshia Satish. Anokha is a very kind and gentle girl. She is a talented dancer. She has won various prizes in dance competitions. Her hobbies are listening to music, traveling, meeting new people, and singing. Her ambition is to become a HR personnel in a reputed company. Anushya Swaminathan. Anushya is a very kind and lovable person. She has taken part in cultural activities. Her hobbies are listening to music, playing badminton, traveling, and writing stories. She aspires to become a criminologist. Ayan Ahmed. Ayan is a kind and soft-spoken boy. He is very enthusiastic and had participated in the Intel Aeon for the youth program. His hobbies include listening to music, playing football, cricket, and traveling. His ambition is to become a finance manager. George Padipurakkal Worki. George is a compassionate and friendly boy. He is also an enthusiastic person. He has taken part in literacy competitions. His hobbies are listening to music and watching movies. His ambition is to become a hotel manager. Hiba Shahin. Hiba is a sensible and friendly girl. She is a talented artist too. She has taken part in various arts events in ISTF and Utsav, including A grade for ISTF canvas painting and henna designing competitions. Her hobbies include watching movies, playing badminton, painting, drawing, and shell collection. She also wishes to travel around the world. She aims to become a data scientist. Husna Faisal. Husna is a soft-spoken and friendly girl. She has taken part in various art events in ISTF and Utsav. She has also taken part in coding workshops. Her hobby is listening to music. Her ambition is to become a data analyst. Janani Anbumani. Janani is a very kind and gentle girl. She is a talented dancer and sports enthusiast. She has taken part and won accolades in various dance and sports events. She has also bagged first position for presenting quality exhibits for the annual exhibition, third position in the basketball inter-house tournament. Her hobbies include traveling, listening to music, and playing basketball. Jayalakshmi Valyaveedu Jayan. Jayalakshmi is a very compassionate and friendly girl. She has taken part and won various prizes in inter-school sports and dance events, including first prize in handball clusters and second prize in ISTF contemporary dance competition. Her hobbies are dancing, drawing, playing football, traveling, watching web series, and swimming. She aims to become a chartered accountant. She would like to become a charity worker too. Job Abraham. Job is a calm, compassionate boy and an excellent football player. He is a talented sports enthusiast. He had participated in various inter-school sports and cultural events. He has won several accolades, including third prize in inter-school volleyball and first prize in ISTF mime. His hobbies include playing football and badminton, listening to music, and spending time with friends. His ambition is to become a chartered accountant. Joel Epen Joseph. Joel is a compassionate and friendly boy. He's polite in his behavior. He likes listening to music. He loves to spend time with his friends. He has taken part in Thai quiz competition. His ambition is to become a chartered accountant. John Sargent Nainan. John is a soft-spoken and positive outlook boy. He has taken part in the annual exhibition and has won second position in the spelling bee competition. His hobbies are watching movies and listening to music. He aims to become a chartered accountant. Nalija Ismail. Nalija is a smart and confident girl. She is a talented singer too. She has participated in the Guinness World Record and was one among the top 1,000 in the Lifeology Fellowship Program and various other cultural events. Her hobbies are singing, content creation, and traveling. She is the Tagore House coordinator for the academic year. Her ambition is to become an HR personnel in a reputed company. Nandana Shaju. Nandana is a well-mannered girl. She is a sports enthusiast and has won several prizes in the field of karate, including bronze and silver medals in the international karate competition. Her hobbies include practicing karate and other sports, playing football, and traveling. She wishes to be a successful entrepreneur. Nekha Anna Binsu. Nekha is a sincere and quiet girl. She is a talented singer and an enthusiastic girl who has won a prize in the Freedom Quiz conducted by Gulf Madhimam. She has participated in the Guinness World Record and was one among the top 1,000 in the Lifeology Fellowship Program. Her hobbies include traveling, singing, dancing, editing, and photography. She aspires to become a software developer. Saurav Vinod Nair. Saurav is an all-rounder and also an enthusiastic boy. He has won several prizes in cultural activities, including Nikon A-grade photographer, 3rd position in the ISTF rock band, A+ in keyboard solo in ISTF, and 1st prize in the inter-house keyboard competition. He is also the IT secretary for this academic year. His hobbies include playing the keyboard, photography, artworks, oration, and planet spotting. His ambition is to work in the field of artificial intelligence. Sharon Priyanka. Sharon is well-mannered, respectful, soft-spoken, and above all, a gentle student. She is also an excellent dancer and sports enthusiast. She has participated and won prizes in various dance and sports events, including the 1st position in the ISTF group dance and 1st position in inter-school basketball under 19. Her hobby is to listen to music. She wishes to become an independent businesswoman. Shivashankar Sridharan. Shivashankar is a very determined, calm, and soft-spoken boy. He bagged various prizes in inter-house events. He has participated in the Guinness World Record and was one among the top 1,000 in the Lifeology Fellowship Program. His hobbies include video editing, listening to music, dancing, playing badminton, basketball, and he aspires to become a chartered accountant. Spurti Umanath. Spurti is well-mannered, respectful, soft-spoken, and above all, a gentle student. She has participated in various events. Her hobbies include dancing, singing, and doing journaling. Her ambition is to be a chief financial officer. Vishal Srikumar. Vishal is an obedient boy and an excellent football player. He has won several prizes in cultural and sports activities, which includes Nikon A-grade photographer, 3rd position in ISTF rock band, and 3rd prize in volleyball clusters. His hobbies are writing, reading, sports, photography, singing, and programming. He aims to become a data scientist. Zakia Bushra Shafi. Zakia is a sincere and quiet girl. She has won prizes in the field of art and karate. Her hobbies include traveling and listening to music. She aspires to become a data scientist. Zian Ahmed. Zian is humble and honest. She is a talented artist. She has won prizes in art and sports events. Her hobbies include sketching, writing, listening to music, and playing badminton. Her dream is to become a chartered accountant. Abhinesh Raj. Abhinesh is a sincere and quiet boy. He has participated in several inter-house competitions. He is interested in improving his physical and mental health. His hobbies include cycling and playing games. His ambition is to become a designer. Akhian Iqbal. Akhian is an obedient boy and an excellent athlete. He is an ardent lover of music. He has participated in various inter-house and inter-school sports events. His hobbies include singing and listening to music. His ambition is to become a successful entrepreneur. Muhammad Umar Nawab. Umar is an obedient, friendly, pleasant boy who gets along well with everyone. He has participated in various inter-house and inter-school sports events. His hobbies include painting and listening to music. He aspires to become a cabin crew. Dear children, for every ending, there's a new beginning. For every memory, there's a dream ahead. The happy times you have had so far, the people that you have met, will always be a part of life. You will never quit, forget, but even better, brighter days are waiting just for you. So dream your dreams and start it now to make them all come true. May God continue to bless you today and always. Thank you, Zaz, for doing the honors. Now, I invite Mr. Joseph Martin Cherian, class teacher of 12D, to introduce his class.
Good evening, esteemed guests for the day, teachers, and my dear students. Quote, Martin Luther King Jr. Change does not roll in on the wheels of inevitability, but comes through continuous struggle. A man can't ride you unless your back is bent. Dear students, as you stand on the brink of moving into life beyond Indian school Tarsayed, changes are inevitable. It is inevitable that structures, processes, and relationships will change in their day-to-day lives. It is inevitable that face new challenges may seem a little different in the year ahead. Yes, life is definitely going to become a little shaken up and stirred. It is inevitable and indeed gratifying to see that our graduating class of 2021-2022 matured and ready to tackle the challenges of life. It's my great privilege to introduce my class, which consists of 37 students, 13 brilliant girls, and 24 handsome boys who opted commerce stream with a core subject, English, accountancy, business studies, economics, and elective subject, marketing. Each one of them had left an enduring impression in my mind with surprises, fun, love, and affection. Let me begin with Ashish Jarin Monsi, a calm and well-behaved boy noted for his good conduct and discipline. He has participated in various activities of the school. His hobbies are playing football and listening to music. His ambition is to do masters in business administration. Advika Rajesh, a very humble and always wears a pleasant smile on her face. She is one of the general prefects for this academic year. Advika has won prizes for Indian School Talent Fest Rock Band and Patriotic Group Song 2021-2022, bagged first and second prizes for singing in Ulsav 2 consecutive years. She has won the best evaluation in Toastmasters, and her hobbies are writing and dancing. She aspires to become a college lecturer in English. Agnel Tarail Jose, a calm and well-disciplined boy in the class, won several prizes in various inter-school and inter-house sports events. He has won several accolades, including first position in under-19 inter-house football, in under-19 CBSE cluster football, second position under inter-house football, under-17 inter-house handball, inter-house volleyball tournament, and third position in under-17 CBSE volleyball tournament. His hobbies are listening to music. He wants to become an HR personnel in a reputed company. Akshay Sabo, he is noted for his good conduct. He has participated in various activities of the school and has won several prizes. His hobbies include playing football and watching movies. Akshay wants to become an entrepreneur. Alan Khan, a disciplined boy and won prizes in inter-school, inter-house athletic events. He wishes to do his higher studies with BCom with ACCA. His hobbies are reading science fiction and drama books, watching football, and his ambition is to become a pilot. Alfred Joseph George. He gets along well with everyone in the class. He is the HSC secretary for this academic year. He has secured several prizes for Indian School Talent Fest, rock band, individual singing, recitation, and essay writing in Ulsav. His hobbies are listening to music and watching movies. Alfred aspires to become a college lecturer in English. Al-Safa Saeed Mustafa, a sincere, dedicated, and responsible girl who has shown perfection in all her works. Al-Safa played for school volleyball and handball team. She has participated in various activities of the school. She likes to read books and listen to music. Al-Safa wants to become a lawyer. Amal S. Biju. He is bold, sincere, and unique. Amal has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house athletic events and inter-house contemporary dance competition. His hobby is listening to music and wishes to do his higher studies in accounting with finance. Aman Yasser, cool and responsible young boy. Aman has participated in CBSE national athletic events and Oman National Karate Championship. He has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house athletic events. His hobbies include playing outdoor games and learning new games, and he wants to become a businessman. Anishma Anil Kumar, a quiet girl in the class, she has participated in inter-school and inter-house athletic events. Her hobbies are listening, music, and drawing. She wants to become an entrepreneur. Angel Maria Tarson. She is versatile, cool, ambitious, and fun-loving girl. She is the third topper from school for 10th board exam, A+ in henna designing in Indian School Talent Fest. She took part in inter-school e-magazine competition and was one of the editors for the same. Angel has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house cultural and sports events. Her hobbies are singing, dancing, and writing. She wants to do her higher studies in BCom with ACCA. Ansab Malikan, hard-working and responsible young lad. He has secured second position under 19 CBSE clusters football, third position in inter-school football match. His hobbies are listening to music and watching movies. He wants to become a bank employee. Ashish Kumar, very meticulous and silent worker. He is a part of Oman under-19 national cricket team. He likes reading and sightseeing. Ashish wants to become an entrepreneur. Basil Philip. He is very humble and always wears a pleasant smile on his face. He has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house cultural and sports events. His hobbies are dancing, drawing, traveling, and he wants to become a lawyer. Bikina Babu Latika. She is a calm and composed girl. She received the Best Editor for Indian School Film Fest 2020, first prize for poster making on Constitution Day 2020. Her hobbies include playing keyboard, guitar, and reading. Bikina wants to become a lawyer. Ijaz Ahmad Hakim, a friendly, cheerful boy and has secured second and third position in under-19 house cricket match 2 consecutive years. He is with an ambition of pursuing BCom with finance, and his hobbies include exploring technology. He wants to become a chartered accountant. LG Teresa Joseph. She is quite determined and industrious young girl. She has won second position in English essay writing and Malayalam story writing competition, third position in Malayalam essay writing, and secured first position in general knowledge quiz competition. Her hobbies are drawing, listening to music, and reading. LG wishes to do her higher studies in BCom with finance. Elin Maria Joshi, a very cool, fun-loving young girl. She has participated in inter-school and inter-house athletic events and secured several prizes. Her hobbies are drawing and painting. She wishes to opt BBA in aviation management. Muhammad Sharik Safar, hard-working and responsible young lad. He has won first position in inter-house volleyball tournament, second position in CBSE clusters volleyball, and also secured second position in Independence Day March Past, and third position in javelin throw. His hobbies are singing and reading. Sharik wants to become an entrepreneur. Muhammad Said Jaber, a pleasant boy in the class and has bagged first position in javelin throw and shot put. Individual champion in under-19 cricket all-rounder for 2 consecutive years and second runner-up in volleyball clusters. His hobbies are playing football, cricket, and traveling. He wants to become an auditor. Muhammad Samir Khan, a very humble and polite boy. He was one of the house prefects and he was the coordinator of Vivekananda House for this academic year. He has won first prize for digital photography in Jengar Spectrum 2019 and Science India Fiesta 2019 and secured second position in Independence March Past. He wants to become a financial analyst. Muhammad Danish, well-behaved boy noted for his good conduct. He has participated in inter-school and inter-house athletic events and secured several prizes. His hobbies include playing football and watching movies. Danish wants to become an entrepreneur. Muhammad Fatah Metalakat. He is very humble and always wears a pleasant smile on his face and has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house cultural and sports events. His hobbies are dancing, drawing, traveling. He wants to become a lawyer. Muhammad Sajad, a friendly and cheerful boy, and has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house cultural and sports events. His hobbies include dancing and drawing. He wants to become a successful entrepreneur. Mohsina Mustafa, a very responsible and sincere young girl, secured first prize for Arabic and English handwriting competition. She wishes to chase her dream for becoming CEO of startup company. Her hobbies include reading and listening to music. He wants to become a software developer. Pradesha Prakash Nair, a humble, polite, and affectionate young girl in the class. She is interested to spend her time by reading books. She wants to become an auditor. Rahul V. Chandran, due to unavoidable circumstances, he is not present among us. But as a class teacher, I am proud of Rahul's achievement and wish him the best for his future goals. Safa bin Rafiq, a sincere, dedicated, and responsible girl who has shown perfection in all her works. She has secured first position in STI aptitude test, general knowledge quiz competition, and spell bee competitions. Wishes her future studies with ACCA. Her hobbies include reading and cooking. Safa wants to become a lawyer. Sahir Pallipadath Salim, a friendly and cheerful lad, and has secured first position in under-19 inter-house handball and third position in CBSE clusters handball. His hobbies are listening to music and playing outdoor games. He aspires to become a data analyst. Sana bin Shamsir is a very calm and composed girl. She has won first prize in Rangoli competition. Her hobbies include listening to music and doing artwork. She wants to become a lawyer. Shasa bin Shamsuddin. She gets along well with everyone in the class. She has participated in various activities of the school. Her hobbies are reading books, drawing, and listening to music. Her ambition is to become a finance manager. Siddharth Balaji Shivakumar Mini. Cool and responsible young boy. He is an artist and his music are on OTT platforms like Spotify, Amazon Prime, Apple Tunes. His hobbies are singing, creating musical compositions. He has worked with a lot of music producers. He wishes to pursue BBA in human resources. Sri Lakshmi K. Sajeev, a sincere, dedicated, and responsible girl. She has won first position in science exhibition. Her hobbies include inline skating and painting. She wishes to do BBA. She aspires to become a data analyst. Suhail Said Muhammad, a calm and well-behaved boy noted for his good conduct and discipline. He has participated in various activities of the school. His hobbies are playing football, listening to music. His ambition is to do masters in business administration. He aspires to become a chartered accountant. Tom Thomas. He is very humble and always wears a pleasant smile on his face and has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house cultural and sports events. His hobbies are dancing, drawing, traveling, and wants to become a lawyer. Vaishnav P. Rajesh, a disciplined boy who has won several prizes in inter-school and inter-house athletic events. His hobbies are reading science fiction and drama books and watching football. He wants to become a chartered accountant. Sia Hussain Mian, a well-behaved boy noted for his good conduct. He has participated in various activities of the school. His hobbies are playing football and watching movies and wants to become an entrepreneur. Dear students, as you face and tackle the inevitable changes, hold true to yourself. Remember to hold on to your value system, your work ethic, most importantly, your humanity. It is these qualities that will guide you further on your journey. Dear parents, we are very proud of your child. They are very promising, affectionate, and obedient. Thank you, sir, and madams, for doing the honors.
Thank you, sirs and ma'am, for doing the honors. May I request you to kindly take your seats. As we all move from one phase of life to another, we often look back at least once and assess what we have left behind. Now, I invite Saurav Vinod Nair to express the emotions of Class 12C at this point of time.
Good evening, everyone. I was lucky enough to be chosen to speak before all of you and reflect on our collective journey in the school. And if I were to describe our journey in one word, it would be unprecedented. When I was young, I used to think teachers lived at school. Now, although I know better, I really doubt it sometimes because I have never seen some of the teachers leave the school building. It just goes to show how dedicated our teachers are to their students. Especially during the COVID pandemic surge, our teachers ensured that our learning didn't end and gave us their utmost dedication to teach us. Dear teachers, a big salute to you all. We joined as kids who only knew to cry. And now we stand brave as so-called super seniors. The day we graduate is finally here. This is a truly monumental event for which we all deserve congratulations. As we look around this room, we can see the future teachers, doctors, lawyers, entrepreneurs, soldiers, athletes, and other successful professionals. All these graduates who are seated here were just strangers to me when I joined this institution. And now, they turn to be the best friends who were with me to overcome any hurdles that came in front of me. When I think of those moments we had together, it results me up in mixed emotions. Those ISTF practice sessions, stay bags, picnics, Children's Day, the fights we had, those laughs and cries, those crazy moments that occurred during the online classes, and there's a lot more. All these moments made us feel connected just like a family. I would like to thank Almighty for all His blessings that He has showered on us. Dear teachers, thank you for making our days in this alma mater a very vibrant and memorable one. Thank you, dear papas and mamas, for trusting and believing us. Dear graduates, this is the beginning of a whole new chapter in our lives. Yes, it may sound scary, but I'm very confident that if we work hard with patience and determination, we can achieve our goals and make our parents and teachers proud. We are all privileged to say that we are the ISDNs. Well, it's not a goodbye. We'll surely meet again. Thank you, ISD.
Thank you, Saurav. Sometimes the reminiscence of the past puts a tear in your eyes, but also a smile in your heart. Now I invite Angel Maria Tharson to express the emotions of Class 12D at this point of time.
A very good evening to one and all present here. I am Angel Maria Tharson of Class 12D. I stand before you with a collage of emotions, and I am grateful for being given this opportunity to share them with you. First off, each of you give yourself a pat on your backs because you have finally made it. Because if I am to describe the last 2 years, it had been what seems like a never-ending drop of doom with the ongoing pandemic and virtual school and basically the exact opposite of every single thing that we had dreamed for our last years in school. We had all been wondering since the beginning of grade 11, Why did this pandemic have to happen right now? But here we are, more resilient as we finally made it to the day we've all been waiting for. As I sat down to write this speech the other day, I was so clueless about where to begin because obviously it isn't easy to sum up 14 years of my school life in a 2-minute speech. And right now, as I stand here to do exactly that, I am going through a whirlwind of emotions. First off, just as most of you here, I feel nostalgic. I feel nostalgic thinking about all the memories of school. From getting scolded for entering the class late, or being annoyed about learning math during PE, not submitting homework and assignments because we completed but left it at home, making excuses not to enter the class and roaming around in the name of annual day practices, Utsav practices, clusters practices, and whatnot, requesting teachers for a free period every single chance we got, rushing out of the exam hall to whine about how tough the paper was, falling asleep and texting during online classes, and of course, the occasional lying about connectivity issues. And thinking about all of it makes me sad. It makes me sad knowing that these moments are now merely memories and are never coming back. Unless, of course, I decide to fail and repeat 12th all over again, but yeah, I won't be doing that, so. And I'm also excited and terrified about this next stage of life that I am about to enter. But most of all, I feel grateful. I feel grateful to each and every parent out there. Thank you so much for putting up with our rants, tantrums, fights, and whatnot all these years. There aren't enough words to describe how great the love, support, and encouragement you have given us is. I feel grateful to all of our dear teachers who has taught us throughout these years. I don't think I'll ever forget how each of you were always there to help us with anything and guide us any time we needed it. Thank you so much for all your love, hard work, dedication, and for being our second parents in all sense. Finally, I'd like to thank all my friends and batchmates for making my years in school much more beautiful than I could ever ask for. And today, as I end my speech, I'd like to remind my fellow graduates that this graduation, it is not just the last day of our school lives, but also the first day of the rest of our lives. So let's all work hard and hope to meet each other one day in the distant future when every one of us sitting here has turned what we call dreams right now into our reality. Till then, wishing you all the very best and God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, Angel. A true leader has the confidence to stand alone, the courage to make tough decisions, and the compassion to listen to the needs of others. He does not set out to be a leader, but becomes the one by the equality of his action and the integrity of his intent. It is a great honor for me to introduce the chief guest of this beautiful evening, Mr. M.P. Vinoba, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, Board of Directors, Indian Schools in Oman, who strives to establish a positive and accommodating environment for all. Prior to his present position, he had served in Indian School Ibri as its principal for 25 years. Mr. Vinoba is the recipient of the prestigious CBSE Mentor Award in 2015. He occupied coveted positions in his career, such as CBSE Gulf Council Chairman, CBSE Gulf Council Secretary, and Convenor of Oman Chapter of CBSE Principals. May I take the privilege of inviting our chief guest, Mr. M.P. Vinoba, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, Board of Directors, Indian Schools in Oman, to deliver the felicitation address. May I request our principal to accompany the chief guest to the dais.
Sri Ajit Vasudevan, guest of honor of this evening program. Honorable President of the School Management Committee, Sri Sebastian Chungat, Vice President, members of the School Management Committee, my dear friend, Sri Amit Vastava, Amit C. Vastava, Principal of the school, Vice Principals, AVP, Supervisors, Coordinators, very learned teachers and HODs, and my very dear children, the graduates of this evening. A very good evening to one and all. You know, we teachers always like to hear from you back. Good evening. I think it is not evening. The evening is almost getting over. But still, let us continue with this special program. At the outset, I would like to thank God Almighty for having given us this wonderful evening with you. And also, we express our sincere gratitude to His Majesty Sultan Haitham bin Tariq Al Said, His Majesty, for having given us this wonderful school and the environment for providing education to all our Indian diaspora children, 21 schools in Oman. We also thank His Majesty's government for having given all support from time to time, especially the Ministry of Education for always being with us in all our endeavors. Thanks to everyone. Well, today, children, your day, a great day for you to cherish throughout your life. You all are celebrating your graduation day today, and on this very special occasion, let me congratulate each one of you on this great success. I know you are not in a great mood to listen for a long speech because today it is very late. But there are a few things I want to mention here. One is about your own talents. I've been listening from the teachers, reading out your talents. You are multi-talented. So success is yours, no doubt. And when I stand amidst you, I feel more energized, though it is late evening, because I am standing amidst 129 students. I think one is absent today, therefore 128 students with lots of energy, lots of talents. And I was also listening to the teachers who were reading out your names. They were competing to each other to read out about your talents. One wanted to say more about the students than the other teacher read out. Thank you so much. This is what exactly the teachers usually do. They will have a long turn, but they really want to talk about their students. Well, children, today is a great day, a day of your celebration. But on this very special day, as mentioned by the President as well as Alexander sir, you need to thank everyone who has contributed in your life to become a graduate. You should start with whom? Definitely with your parents, your mother. Madhur Devo Bhava, we say, right? So start with your mother, then father, then definitely your teachers. When we talk about teachers, don't confine only to the teachers who taught you in grade 12 or grade 11. Go down to the kindergarten teachers who started teaching you the alphabets and taught you how to read, how to write. So they are to be thanked, appreciated for their effort, for their contribution in your life. Then whom? Your friends, as I could hear you speaking here, thanking your friends. Fine, you need to thank your friends because there is a very, very, very famous 4 lines. Acharyat padam adade padam shishya somedheya padam sadbrahmacharyebhyaha padam kalakramenacha. So Sadbrahmachari means you are good friends. So 1/4 of your education you have gained from your friends. So it is important that you also need to thank your friends. Well, that is something which is very important that you need to do in your life. Today, you are on a transit. You are getting ready to board a new flight, a new journey, where you are going to get more freedom, which you have been wishing for. Almost all of you, right? You wanted to have more freedom because you were under control of your parents and we teachers. But you have been longing for a greater freedom. But you may also remember, freedom always goes with additional responsibilities. You need to also become more responsible in your life from now. Okay? So what exactly the message which I would like to give you today is how to become a successful personality in your life as an entrepreneur, as a doctor, as an engineer, or any other profession for that matter. I was just listening to the teachers who were reading out. Many wanted to become entrepreneurs, many wanted to become doctors, engineers, but sadly, nobody wanted to take up the teaching position. Don't you think one among you should take a teaching position also? I was feeling a little upset. Doesn't matter. You know, maybe some of you might become even teachers tomorrow, maybe when you continue with your education. Doesn't matter whatever profession you take up. You need to become successful in your life. To become successful in your life, there are certain very essential qualities that you should possess. That is what exactly I would like to talk to you today on a very famous Sanskrit slogan. How one can become a successful personality in his life. Okay? So there is this Sanskrit slogan goes like this. Kaka cheshta bhagodhyanam Swana nidra tadevaja alpahari grihatyagi vidyarthi panchalakshanam. Vidyarthi means whom? A student. The one who seeks knowledge is a vidyarthi. Vidya means knowledge. Arthi means here the one who seeks. You all are vidyarthis, including me. We all of us. But I would like to specifically talk about you today, because you need to go a long journey, right? For us, the journey is a little shorter, whereas for you, the journey is too long. So you need to, again, continue your education after this grade 12. After this graduation, there are so many other graduations waiting for you. So you need to understand how you can become successful in your life through education. All right. So let me just take one after the other. Kaka cheshta. Kaka in Sanskrit means crow. Cheshta means efforts. You should put in effort like a crow. Are, have you seen any crow making any effort in your life? Yes, you have heard this when you were a student of kindergarten. Your KG teachers taught you a beautiful story about a crow. Are you able to recollect that story? How many of you are able to recollect that story of a crow which you heard from your KG teacher? When I start telling, you will say, yes, I heard. Are you able to recollect that story? Nobody? Put your hands up properly. Let everybody see. That means most of you have heard this story. Let me just narrate in few lines. A thirsty crow was moving around for a little water to quench his thirst. Right? He was in search of everywhere. Finally, he could find a pitcher of water, a pot of water. He sat down at the rim of the pot and looked into the pot. Unfortunately, the level of water was very little at the bottom. His beak couldn't reach to the bottom. He, you believe it's an intelligent bird, thought for a little while, found a solution. What was the solution? He picked up few pebbles from around and put it into the pot. Slowly, the level of water rised. He waited until the water level reached up to the rim. When reached up to the rim, he quenched his thirst. There is a very important teaching. When you were a KG student, you couldn't understand the philosophy behind. But the story you really enjoyed. Am I right? You all enjoyed the story. I too enjoyed when I was a small child. But let me tell you what exactly this story is telling you, conveying you the message. Kaka chesta. The effort of a crow. For what? For quenching his thirst. For you, the thirst is for knowledge. You need to make a lot of efforts. You need to have patience like the crow had. If you don't have a patience, then you will not be able to get finally the water to quench. So to get the knowledge, you have to have patience. Understand? You need to put in a lot of hard work. What the crow was doing, picking up not one, two, but many pebbles one after the other, to put it in the pot, to see that the level of water reaches up to the rim and that he could quench his thirst at the end. So children, this is what exactly it means. You need to be like a crow who tried to quench his thirst by making effort. Make such efforts, effort like a crow in your life, for which you need to have patience, hard work, and also efforts. So Kaka Chesta understood everybody. Bhagavad Dhyanam, second part of it. 5 lakshana, Panja Lakshan. Kaka Chesta Bhagavad Dhyanam Chwana Nidra Tadevaja Alpahari Grihatyagi Vidyarthi Panja Lakshana. 5 signs, 5 qualities that you should possess. What is next? Bhagavad Dhyanam. Bhako means crane. Dhyanam means focus. Intense focus, I should say. Have you seen a crane in a pond trying to catch fishes? You might have, many of you, when you were back in your village. Am I right? What he does actually, he stands on his one leg and keep very, very silent but highly focused into the waters. He will let small fishes moving around him, but he will still remain very silent, but highly focused, intense focused. What is he focusing upon? He is focusing on the real fish that he really wants to pick it up from the water. The moment he finds the real big one, which he wanted to catch, he will just take it with his beak and then he will move away. This is what exactly Bhagavad Dhyanam means. Bhagav means crane. Dhyanam means the effort that the crane is making. Understand? So, similarly, children, you also should understand. Like this crane, which is focusing, intensely focusing on getting its real or achieving its real goal, you will have to wait. Understand? You will have a lot of difficulties in your life. COVID is one among those difficulties that you have undergone last 2 years, right? You couldn't come to school for regular classes. Sometimes you may fall sick. Sometimes you may have some financial difficulties. These are all small fishes which will be moving around you, giving a lot of type of distractions, but never get distracted. You should not get distracted, because if you get distracted, then you will not be able to catch the big fish. Understand? So let the small fishes move around. Lots of discomfort here and there. No issue. Because you are going to become successful in your life if you really have an intense focus on your objective, on your goal. On this, I just narrate a beautiful story from Mahabharata. I don't know whether you have enough time. Sir Srivastav, I take a little extra time today to talk to them. This is from Mahabharata. In Mahabharata, Duryodhana was very upset when Guru Dronacharya announced Arjuna is the best archer. Even all the other Kauravas had the same feeling. Why this Guru is always talking about Arjuna, 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 Arjuna? Why not others? We all are talented, multi-talented, right? But he speaks only high about Arjuna. Why? So when Guru Dronacharya realized this fact, he wanted to convey a message to them. What was the message? You all may be knowing this story also. He called all of them out and said, come on, let us aim at an object today and see how we are going to shoot it down. So he showed a tree and asked Duryodhana first, "Ha beta, come and see what you see here." He said, "I can see a huge tree and a sky above, lots of branches, lots of leaves, etc., etc., etc." He spoke many things about the tree and he said, "Come on, move a little aside." He called all the, Kauravas one after the other, even the other Pandavas also, except Arjuna, and asked, "What do you all see?" They could find nothing other than a huge tree, a sky, branches, and leaves. Finally, he called Arjuna and asked, "Arjuna, what you really see on the tree?" He said, "Sir, Guru, I can see a bird. A parrot is sitting there." And he said, "Come on, shoot it down." Because this was the challenge given to all the Kauravas and the rest of the Pandavas. Shoot down the parrot down. Shoot down the bird down. They couldn't find even the bird on the tree, except Arjuna. This is showing the intense focus on what you need to achieve in your life. So the focus is very, very essential. How you should focus? Should focus like a crane who waits for the real big fish to come to catch. Shwana nidra tadevaja. Shwana nidra. Shwana means dog in Sanskrit. Nidra means sleep. How many of you have pet dogs at home? Put your hands up. At least some of you. Okay, at least some of you have pet dogs. At least you must have seen some dogs. Dogs are very alert. You may see this dog is just closing his eyes and remaining silent. So you may think that the dog is sleeping, then I can do whatever I want to do, or I can make noise. But the moment he hears a little noise, he wakes up. He's very alert even while sleeping. This is what a student has to be. You need to be alert while sleeping. The literal meaning is, Shwana Nidra means it should be like sleep of a dog. Now for you, at this point of time, it is very important. You are preparing for your board examination. Maybe after a couple of days, the school will declare study holidays for you. All days are going to be holidays till the first day of your examination. Am I right? You know how you used to really study on a holiday, right? Especially on a Friday, Saturday. You wake up very late in the morning. Yes, the day itself starts maybe by 8, 10:30, 11. Because why I say this? Because I too have 2 daughters at home. One is in your class, grade 12. And I have taught for 33 years. And I've seen children what they do. I keep asking them. When I visit the schools, I ask them, tell me very honestly, on a Friday at what time you wake up? Children used to be very honest. They say, sir, by 11:30, 12. Some of them will say, I wake up only by the lunch time. So what happens? You lose the day if you wake up late. So for you, sleeping hours are to be limited. Not more than 6 hours a day for the next few months until you complete your board exam. Understand? It's very important. So Shwana Nidra is not only remaining alert even while sleeping, it is also to maintain your sleeping hours to a limited number of hours. For you to become successful in your life, you need to be alert for collecting, gathering information, knowledge from the surroundings. That is what the dog does. He is alert to the surroundings. He is just alert to the surroundings, what is happening. So for you children, you need to be looking forward, looking around for all kinds of knowledge that you can gain from everyone. As I told you, Acharyat Padam, teachers half, 1/4 the teaching is already over. Padam Shishyas Somedhya, you have to learn your own 1/4. Padam Sadbrahmachari Bhya, your next 1/4 is lying with your friends. You have to learn a lot from surroundings, from your friends. Padam Kalakramenaja, the last 1/4 is through your life learning. We say education is from cradle to grave. So you need to be really alert by living this life. Until you become successful, a successful professional, you want to become doctors, you want to become engineers, you want to become entrepreneurs, you want to become a pilot. For all this, you need to be alert until you become a successful professional in your life. So you should be like a alertness like a dog. Then what? Alpahari. Alpa means little. Hari means food. Don't overeat, especially during the next few months. If you overeat, you will oversleep. Then time is lost. No time enough. I'll take it as a little advice also, no issue. You need to sleep less, eat less, so that you get more time to invest on your studies. Understand? Literally it means, when I say alpahari, eat less, it has also another philosophical meaning that is also to be understood by you. What do you mean by alpahari? Take what is essential for you to survive. Okay? Which really means, today, see the food usually we eat, and that is a satisfaction for your sense organ. One of the sense organ, that is your tongue. Okay? What is the ahar? Food for your ears. The music, the speeches, the talk that you hear is food for your ears. These are all organs, sense organs. What is the food for your eyes? What you see around, the dancers, the other things, so many good and bad things which you see. All right. So what exactly the inner meaning of this statement is, give real required input to your sense organs. What is really required for you to enrich in your life? We should not simply feed everything to ourselves. Especially in today's world, you know very well, internet facility available, website, lots of good and bad things are around you, right? So you must ensure that only right things, important things, what is really essential for you, positive things that you give as input to your sense organs, your organs, so that your mind doesn't get filled up with unwanted things. Your mind space is very essential for you to fill up a lot of other information later in your life. Because if you fill up lots of other information today, tomorrow you will start forgetfulness, which is very harmful for you. So fill only what is really required for you, what is essential for you, for your life. That means say goodbye or keep all the bad things aside. Give input only those positive values, positive input, essential input to your organs. So that is what exactly the meaning of alpahari. Griha tyagi. Griha means house. Tyagi means, you have to leave, come out. Tyagam. Just give up. You have to give up your home. What do you really mean by that? Don't you think you all are going to give up your homes now soon after grade 12? You'll be getting into some, hostels or going abroad for your higher studies. You are not going to be in your homes anymore, at least some of you, or at least most of you. So you need to give up your home. Here home means comforts. You have to come out of your comfort zone to excel in your life. So that is what exactly Griha Tyagi means. You have to give up your beautiful home, your comfort zone. Unless otherwise you come out of your comfort zone, you will not be able to excel well in your life. I don't know whether you are aware of what kind of education we used to have in the ancient India. In ancient India, for education, children used to go to Guru's house and stay there for years until they complete their education. So Guru's house is called Gurukula. So the children used to be there, in Gurukula, with the Guru learning. They don't go back every now and then to their home. They cannot. They will be taken back only once they complete their education. So these are 5 important qualities that you should possess to become successful in your life. Now, today, I give you a small task. After completion of this graduation ceremony, before you go to sleep, just ask yourself, What are these qualities that you possess today? Okay, Kakacheshta, Bhagodhyanam, Swana Nidra, Tadaivaja, Alpahari, Grihatyagi, Vidyarthi, Panchalakshanam. Kakacheshta. Are you making effort like a crow to become successful in your life? Bhagodhyanam. Are you going to really be like a crane? Intensive focus on your goal to achieve in life. Shwana Nidra. Are you going to sleep limited time? Alpahari. Are you going to eat less? Or giving not giving unwanted input to your senses? Give only wanted input to your senses. Grihatyagi. Are you going to ready to give up all the comfort zones? If you are ready to do all this, success is yours. All right. So this is what I would like to convey. Message to you. Be successful in your life. That is what we all wanted. You are supposed to be the ambassadors of Indian School Darset wherever you go and live. Whatever the fragrance that you have gained from your teachers in this school, from this environment, you should spread it across the world. Wherever you go, you will say, I'm a student of Darset School, right? So this is what exactly you say, an ambassador of your school. We wish you every success in your life. Become great entrepreneurs, great doctors, great engineers, right? And try to become a unique entrepreneur. Try to become a unique engineer. Try to become a unique doctor. All right, what I mean by a unique doctor, there are hundreds and thousands of doctors around, hundreds and thousands of engineers around. You should be someone very unique so that you are known to the world. And finally, prepare very well for your examination. All right, make good effort during the next few days. Your practical exams will be getting over in a day or two, or maybe in a 2-3 days time. Then definitely you will be starting your intensive preparation for the board examination, and prepare very well. Maybe some of you haven't got an excellent, outstanding performance in your first term examination. Don't worry, that is not going to matter much. You will be still able to do extremely well in your final exams. A little thing which I wanted to share with you, there was a boy in my school who was too naughty. And his name I don't want to disclose, starting with the S. So I say, Shabu. I think there is no Shabu here, right? Nobody is there? Okay. Because, I would like to avoid taking his name. Shabu was a very naughty boy. He will do anything what he wanted to do. And his score used to be always 1-digit score in any of the exams. He had a break in between. He joined my school later. Finally, after giving number of retests, usually what we do, when you fail in one retest, we again give one more retest. Third retest, 4 retests. Actually, retest is given until he passes the exam. So likewise, we used to give a number of retests one after the other to get him into the next class, to promote him in the next class. Finally, he reached the board class for the board exam. I'll take 2 minutes only for this, okay? Because this is something important for you, that's why. After reaching the board exam, he did not make any change in his life. Lots of naughtiness. I don't want to narrate all the naughtiness here because you will try to follow him, which I wanted to avoid. Only he was not focusing on his studies. Then he would ask me, sir, you did not give this speech those days. Yes, sometimes it doesn't work, with some children. It will work with you, but not with the Shabu. But anyway, I was a very strict person there as a principal of the school. I thought, let him continue. Let me see how long he is. He was an intelligent boy, but like you all, right? Multi-talented. Now, finally, what happened? The last day of the exam, farewell is over. Time to give the hall ticket. Usually, we catch the people when we have to give out the hall ticket. So, called one after the other, one after the other. Now comes Shabu also for collecting hall ticket from my hand. I have to give him hall ticket. I told Shabu, come on. You haven't scored even 2-digit marks till date in any of the examination. None of the pre-boards, none of the model exam, none of the other terminal examination. His score used to be always 1 digit. How can I give you hall ticket today? So what I advise you, you write the exam next academic year. let us wait and see. 1 year you study extra. This boy started feeling very sad. His sister is also there in the grade 12 only. Because he lost 1 year in between. So he was feeling very upset. He said, sir, no sir, I will make all efforts. I'll make sure that I'll pass this year. I said, but how can I believe you? You haven't done it till date. You have been scoring only single digit in all the exams, even pre-board. He said, no sir, I will really make it. I want to say, come on, ask your father to come and meet me tomorrow. And you also come along with me, along with him. Next day, father came. He sat down in front of me. I asked Shabi to go out. Then I told his father, come on, your son is not doing well. So I think it is better that we send him for the exam next year. Expecting an answer from him that, sir, no, sir, please allow him to write. But his answer was very different. Sir, you take any decision on your own. I am okay with that. If you think he has to write the exam next year, no problem for me. He doesn't listen to any one of us, neither father nor mother. He will be listening only to you. So if you think he has to write exam, I have no problem. He's a businessman. You can allow him to write next year. I have no problem at all. I was feeling very upset. I cannot leave him. Actually, I wanted to give his hall ticket at the end. But I wanted also some kind of ownership to be taken by the parent. But the parent is saying, no problem. You allow him to write only next year. Okay, I said, okay, you wait outside. Let me call again Shabu inside. I call him back. Say, now, your father says now, you can write next year. What should I say? Then he started weeping. You know, we teachers get melted very, very fast whenever we see your eye drops. So I said, better come on. On one agreement, I will give you a hall ticket and I'll let you write exam. Okay, sir, you tell me, what is the agreement? Every day, for the next 30 days, usually we give 1 month study holidays. Every day for next 30 days, you must come to school by 6 a.m. in the morning. 6 a.m. is always in the morning only, right? And you can leave the school only by 10 p.m. I'll give you a break of 2 hours in the afternoon. This is my condition. I asked, are you ready? He said, yes, sir, I'm ready. I'll come and study. Believe me, this boy started coming to the school, reporting to school by 6. I don't reach to school by 6. My school starts at 7:30. So I'll give a call to my peon and find out, the support staff, whether Shabu has reached the school. Yes, he's there in the school. Give him one special room. So I allotted him one room. He will sit there. Nobody teaching him. He learned on his own for the entire 1 month. This was his schedule, remember. 6 to 1, a break. Now you would ask what he will do up to 10 o'clock. I used to be there in the school till 10 o'clock. Until he leaves, I am there in the school. Only a supervised study. I never went to his class and taught him anything. I used to just go and peep through the window, see what he is doing. Very seriously preparing for his examination. He prepared so well. I realized now, even if he is not going to pass grade 12 also, I have no problem. Because he has made his 100% effort during the last 1 month. I called him, said, come on beta, you take your hall ticket. I am very convinced that you have been preparing so well. Take your hall ticket. Here I just wanted to tell you children, whenever you talk about the sendem marks, correct now? We talk about sendem, 100 out of 100. This 100 out of 100 is what you call sendem, right? But according to me, there is another definition for sendem, let me tell you. You make 100% effort and get whatever result you get out of after making 100% effort, that is your sendem result. It is not that everybody will be able to 100 out of 100 in maths and science and social science. Do you think so? But what you can do, you can make 100% effort for getting an outstanding result. Make 100% effort. Whatever result comes to you, that is your sendem. Okay. So let me tell you, continued, he started writing the exam. I was so happy. Exams got over. Everybody completed. As I told you, his sister also was there in the same class. To everybody's surprise of that school, the staff and students, the result came. You know what was the result of that years of my school? 100% distinction. It is not 100% pass. My students, every single student passed the school with 100% distinction. including Shabu. Shabu is a great example. Don't think it is just a story I narrate, it is a real story. I'll tell you in another few seconds what he is today. He completed, very satisfactorily, he completed grade 12. He went back to India, completed his BBA from a good college. After completion of BBA, he went to UK. Father is rich. He completed his MBA, came back to Oman, and working today in Oman. You know where? He's there right now in Muscat as an entrepreneur. Can you imagine? He's a businessman. So this is what success is. You should not feel very worried about your effort or your results till date. Still 1 more month left for you to prepare well for your examination. Make same efforts like what Shabu made. Success is yours, provided you are ready to work. Understand? Every early morning, get up, start from 6 o'clock, end at 11, so that you are able to really make a great change in your results. Wishing you every success in your life. We all would like to see that you are successful in your life. Okay? Pray for your friends. It is, we always say, you must pray to God Almighty. When you pray to God Almighty, I have a request to all of you, never to pray for yourself. Pray for your rest of the classmates and schoolmates. When you pray for yourself, you are all alone for praying for yourself. Am I right? But when you pray for the rest of your classmates, the rest of your classmates and schoolmates and batchmates, there are 128 students to pray for you. Otherwise, you will be praying only for yourself. May God bless all of you, help you to come out with the flying colors always in your life. Wishing you every success in all your endeavors. Have a great evening. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening words, and may I request you to be on the stage. Sir, your presence in the program encouraged us a lot, and your suggestions will definitely provide guidelines for our young graduates to grab the opportunities that come on their way.
As a token of our gratitude and appreciation to our honorable chief guest, we would like to felicitate him. I invite Mr. Sebastian Chungat, President, School Management Committee, and our beloved principal to do the honors.
Thank you, sirs, and kindly be seated. Music gives a soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flights to the imagination, and life to everything. Our school choir will present an inspirational song, Tum Samay Ki Ret Par, which inspires us to leave our imprints on sands of time.
तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा, छोड़ते चलो निशा। देखती तुम्हें ज़मीन, देखता है आसमां, देखता है आसमां। लिखते चलो नौनिहाल नित नई कहानियाँ, नित नई कहानियाँ, नित नई कहानियाँ। तुम मिटा दो ठोकरों से जुल्म की निशानियाँ, जुल्म की निशानियाँ, जुल्म की निशानियाँ। कल की तुम मशाल हो, सबसे बेमिसाल हो। कल की तुम मशाल हो, सबसे बेमिसाल हो। तिनके को बना दो जिंदगी का आशिया। तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा, छोड़ते चलो निशा। देखती तुम्हें ज़मीन, देखता है आसमां, देखता है आसमां। जिधर चलो उधर रास्ता बने नया, रास्ता बने नया, रास्ता बने नया। एक उठाए सबका बोझ, वक्त वो चला गया, वक्त वो चला गया, वक्त वो चला गया। सब कमाए साथ साथ, काम करे सबके हाथ। सब कमाए साथ साथ, काम करे सबके हाथ। जो भी आगे बढ़ रहा है देखता उसे जहां। तुम समय की रेत पर छोड़ते चलो निशा, छोड़ते चलो निशा। देखती तुम्हें ज़मीन, देखता है आसमां, 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 देखता है आसमां।
The very essence of leadership is that you have to have a vision. It's got to be a vision you articulate clearly and forcefully on every occasion. Mr. Ajit Vasudevan joined the School Management Committee of Indian School Darset as a member on 5th June 2017. From April 2018, he served the school at various capacities as the convener of the School Management Committee and head academic subcommittee. At present, he is serving the school as the convener with additional responsibility of head academic subcommittee and head ICT subcommittee. May I invite our guest of honor, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, to deliver the keynote address. May I request our Vice Principal, Senior Section, to accompany Mr. Ajit Vasudevan to the dais.
Dear students, all of you who feel ISD is the best school in the world, can you stand up? I mean, if you don't agree with me, you need not stand up. I can see some hesitation in some corners, but I think everybody stood up. That's good. Now, all the students who feel ISD has the best teachers in the world, give a round of applause to them. The longer you clap, the better our teachers are. Good, thank you. Now all the students who feel you are fortunate to be a part of ISD and study in ISD, please sit down. Everybody, the sitting down part was very fast. This was just to get your blood circulating, nothing else. Honorable Chief Guest for this evening, Mr. Vinoba MP, Senior Principal and Educational Advisor to the Board. Mr. Sebastian Chungat, President, School Management Committee. Other colleagues of mine and the School Management Committee. Principal Amar Sir. All the other teaching and non-teaching staff of ISD family. All the parents who are watching us, as they always do from wherever they are, and the heroes of today. Now, my dear friends, students, with your blood circulation intact, I hope, I am here again to bore you for the next 15 minutes. So please bear with me. I promise you there would not be any much more of boredom for today. You have had your dose for today. Yeah? So are you okay to bear with me? I can't hear. Once more. Yes. So now the circulation is totally intact. So can I start with whatever I've written? Because if you say no, then I don't know what to say. Can I start? Yes, sir. Louder. Yes, sir. Yes. So now you can't blame me for boring you. Greatness can be seen even before it manifests. I see before me graduates full of smiles, joy, and ambition. It is my hope that this joy is not merely premised upon acquiring a certificate or attaining a profession, but actually getting set to make this world a better place. Do I make sense? Do I make sense? Thank you. Change is inevitable. As we look beyond the pandemic, the existing structure may accelerate, while the old trends may reverse, or new factors will come into picture. You as students may have to witness numerous changes in your paths. Nevertheless, these changes will mold you into strong individuals with positive mindset and attitude. Dear children, as you are in the threshold of your school life, ready to follow your dreams, observe what you have changed. Enormous changes have come your way. Unlike any other batch that is passed out, you have encountered the most bizarre period in terms of life and education. These experiences are the most valuable and memorable ones, and you have extracted the best skills and have managed to imbibe qualities that you thought you never possessed. Introspect and find out how much you have evolved. These are the experiences which have taught to you the important qualities like adaptability, perseverance, and to stay focused in your goal. You need to have a sense of purpose that makes you work hard amidst all circumstances in order to attain your goals. Now it's the time to embark on the next step in your journey. I'm sure this reinvention is going to equip you with great skills to overcome any challenges that come your way. I have 4 pages, huh? You may find twists and turns in your life. See, I crack jokes in between so that you concentrate in between what I say. And I see most of you are not concentrating. Are you concentrating on what I'm saying? Louder, please. Thank you. Now I'm trying to get my blood circulation going. Okay, so you may find twists and turns in your life while you set out for your career, as well as you progress through your career. Your likes and interests, it may change, but at the end of the day, it is you who should find happiness in what you do. Make friends and maintain relations as we are social beings. Don't listen blindly to your gallery, but take lessons from people around you. The journey towards your vision is filled with numerous bends and curves. It doesn't matter what you encounter. Keep your vision alive. Keep walking. Discipline is most important. It is what allows you to grow because you prioritize adequately. Discipline is what endures you to work diligently. Discipline is what sets you apart from the others. Today's generation wants everything in an instant, right? Yes or no? Time is what helps us get better each day. Time is relative of your experience. The dream you start today might take 3 or 5 or even 10 years to blossom. You just need to give it time and remain committed. So value time, and you will see progress happening in no time. Be committed to your vision. Without commitment, there is no success. Successful people basking in glory today have shown a high level of commitment to what they do. You may not see the fruits of your toil immediately, but with time, everything falls in place. Do you want me to read the rest of this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Thank you. Do not let the low moments discourage you from the bigger picture. There will always be challenges. Challenges are opportunities in waiting. Whenever you come across a challenge, think solutions and have a stronger will to turn. You think I should read this anymore? Should I continue? Be honest. No, yes. Perfect, thank you. That's what I wanted. in case you're clapping, thinking that I'm going to leave you soon, well, I'm not. I just realized that this is not helping. I need to talk to you guys, right? Not read. I'm not a news reader. So, let's get honest, up close. Guys and girls, life is very short. Take it from me, it's short, okay? And you guys, all of you, are entering life. From this moment, you are coming out of the sheltered lives, where you have your parents, you have your teachers, and you have everybody around you. Life is short, life is tough. And what makes a successful person when life is short and tough is how we face it. And I'm sure, looking at each one of you, I get the intuition that you're all molded and ready to face life. There'll be days when you don't feel like getting up. There'll be days when you don't feel like going for work. There'll be days when you don't feel like studying. Hell is not going to break loose. Live life. Not in the next 30 or 40 days till you finish your exam. After that. Yeah? I saw somebody who was like, yeah. No, it's not so soon. But the point is, please, don't forget to live life. Okay? There's always another opportunity, another chance in life. You fail today, you fail tomorrow, you keep trying, you definitely win. So, key thing in life, all this that I'm doing and all that I'm trying to tell you is, please stay focused, learn to live life, keep trying, keep working, be committed, and most of all, love your fellow human beings. If you do all this, you'll be like me. Good or bad, I don't know. It's up to you to decide. So anyways, I would like to thank all the parents this evening who are watching us. You're all very fortunate to have such blessed children. And I being a parent, I know how difficult it is to bring up a child, to put it simply. It's not easy. The kind of anxieties, hard work, stress, and pressures that we all go through as parents, it's commendable. And today, all you parents can be really proud of your children. And to the teachers and the other staff of ISD, as I always say, you guys rock. And you guys, again, have brought out another generation of real good human beings. And to my dear friends, all the good-looking boys and girls, all the best for your exams. Please keep in mind what all the everybody else, Vinoba sir and Sebastian and everybody else spoke about. They're all experienced people. They don't keep fooling and joking like me. What they said has a lot of importance. Please keep these things in mind. Do well, study well, get good marks if you can. And if you can't, or even if you can, do well in life. God bless all of you. I love you. Good night.
Thank you, sir, for the ocean of wisdom and knowledge you showered on us with your amazing speech and setting high expectations for our students and educators.
A great leader's courage to fulfill his vision comes from passion. A passionate leader. I would like to invite our principal, Mr. Amar Srivastav, to invoke the outgoing batch to set examples for others to emulate.
Uh, Respected Sri MP Vinoba ji, the chief guest for the evening, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, the guest of honor for the evening, Mr. Sebastian Chungat, the President of School Management Committee, Mrs. Blessidana Sizin, Vice President of School Management Committee, Mrs. Sama Shamsuddin, Head Inclusive and Curricular Subcommittee, Mr. Vinod Kumar K, Head Parents Relations Subcommittee and Head HSC Subcommittee, my dear colleagues sitting all around, dear students and the parents who are watching me live through YouTube streaming and Facebook streaming, a very good evening to all of you. I know the time by my watch is 9:30 and I can see that you are really looking forward to something which you are waiting for. The famous celebration for which ISD is known for on the day of graduation ceremony, so I will not be an obstacle to that. I'll keep my address to you very brief. But I will certainly try to focus key points which will help you a little in your forward journey. Now the question is, so how will life be beyond the school? I think each one of you must be thinking what I am supposed to do after +2. I'm sure somewhere you have enrolled for some certain counseling, you must be applying to UCAS and various other universities, applications and all that. And I was writing a letter of recommendations and also, our counselors helping you out where to apply, where not to apply. Many things are going on. So without the security of a clear vision and the knowledge that the path will vary, I say the opportunities. We know that as young adults of Indian school Dasit, you are ready for so many of these opportunities. And more importantly, you have to be ready for many subsequent opportunities that will present themselves or you will find them in the future. That is the word, I want to focus this evening, which is the readiness. Now, this is something very simple, readiness. If you're ready, you can achieve anything in your life. I'll give you certain examples. In the recent past, we had ample evidences of readiness that was exhibited by nurses, doctors, I think some of your parents also, health workers who put their life on the line of mitigate the effects of coronavirus on the community. Readiness was also shown by statesmen and the people of Oman in rehabilitation of those who were affected by the brutal cyclone Shaheen. I hope you remember, it was very recent. Readiness was also shown by the people of Ukraine. The crises are going on there, in standing by their country in the times of turmoil, especially in a world facing a global pandemic and delivering uncertainty that you could not have foreseen. We could not foresee the loss of jobs. That's very true. The lockdowns, the remoteness of family and friends, but our systems have shown their capacity to be ready for the people's need and be ready to respond, flexibility in the moment. So you realize how important is the term readiness. Knowing the value of being emotionally, physically, intellectually, spiritually ready as underpinned all that you have done this year at ISD. You have shown that you can be responsive because you have put in the best efforts what you could do. Also, you have worked and supported and you have touched the various lives in the school which you could do. You have supported your brothers and sisters at school, on the field, in the debates. I'm talking previous years. The moment you stepped in the school, somewhere in KG or 1 or 2, since then till date, barring the previous 2 years, in the corridors and also online at home. This understanding for human connection and care for others will ensure that you and your classmates are never alone, because you are always in the helping attitude at every moment of time in your lives. I hope you agree with me. Yes, children, or no? Okay, so it makes sense. Even in future tough times, you were all together. Honor the pledge which you have been taking in these closed walls of the auditorium. I hope you remember the pledge. Also, You worked on your physical fitness and health to enhance your overall well being, and you also trained for games that you were unsure you'd go ahead. I'm sure you will remember a few things when you were in earlier classes in 9, 10th, 11th, 12th, going for clusters, going for nationals, and all those things. Embedding physical activity in your life will ensure you are less run down or unwell and enhance your mental health. You worked hard developing your intellectualism, engaging with the curriculum and teachers, and learning the challenges and innovate on what you have known. Applying intellectual rigor and effort are pursuits that are the foundation on which you will stand, and when you need to serve yourselves and others, you will be needing all this. You have worked on your connection with faith through your support of charity work. Remember, you did some charity while you were in ISD. It is our relationship with our belief that guides our treatment of others, knowledge of ourselves, our gratitude for the world we have been given, and that is the sole purpose of getting educated. Please remember this, children. You have been resilient, and every time you have been tested, you have stood up taller and further taller, and looked after your peers and rest of the school and strengthened the unity of this graduating class. I hope you have done it with the full heart. You have grown by experience, by change, and by challenge, which is testament to your ability to draw on what you know and think critically and creatively. So, my dear students, be ready as you move through your life. Take opportunities to leave people and places better for you being there. I mean, your presence must make a difference. Wherever you go, wherever footprints you leave, make sure the things are better. That should be the motto of your life. I am really incredibly proud of all of you and each and every one of you. And thank you for your contribution to this school. I will give you a formula in the end, the formula of H cube. What is H cube? H cube means H into H into H. 3H, please remember. One is you have to be always hardworking. Second very important H is you have to be honest. If you're hardworking and you're honest, and the third most important H is humble. If you have these 3 H, always remember, I can guarantee you the success will touch your feet. With these words, children, I wish you all the very best. Good luck for your future exams. Any exam, I'm not talking about this board exam only. I know now the life of exams begins very soon. So whatever exam you step in, you take over. May God bless you, do your level best, and just be a good human being. The world will smile with you. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. As principal, you have shaped and guided our teachers and students to learn and succeed.
Look back at life and think about the good old days. Time will fly, things will change, but those memories will always stay. There were so many moments that could never be captured accurately anywhere, but only in the heart. Here comes our head boy, Benson Bino Philip, representing the outgoing batch of Class 12, with the fond memories of the golden time spent in their alma mater.
A moment lasts for seconds, but the memories last forever. Happy and pleasant evening to all. I am proud of standing before you as the head boy of this temple of learning to share my reminiscence on behalf of Grade 12, 2021-2022. We stand on the threshold of infinite possibilities, after having spent 14 years of schooling. I still remember my first day at ISD. I was in grade 1. In the beginning, I was a bit nervous, mainly due to the new surroundings that I was exposed to. I was terrified of how I would behave in this new paradigm. But the way this institution adopted me as one of its own inmates was simply remarkable. At this point, all I have is my profuse thanks to everyone who has been a part of this alma mater for extending their support in helping me grow as an individual who wants to take any assignment with a smile on his face and face his future life journey. All the nights we spent burning the midnight oil and cramming for the test the next day, the lessons we've learned, the books we've read, the friendships that were made, shaped and repaired, the delicacies from the canteens, those free periods, the playground which was the avenue for petty quarrels and reconciliations, and all the incredible learning experiences. All these appear like moments that will never pass, but are memories of our school which we'll never get back. It is indeed an honor to be a part of this frontistery where every learner is treated as a unique individual and constantly supported to reach his or her full potential. I would like to express my sincere thanks to this institution for providing us with a myriad of opportunities that has allowed us to gain an insight of our strengths and weaknesses. I'm very much thankful to all my teachers who allowed us to reach for the skies, encouraged us to dream big, and for providing us with all the support in trying to realize our goals. You have played a major role in molding us to who and what we are today. Even when we failed, you were there with us, with your helping hands. You looked after us. You exhibited compassion, patience, love, and we appreciate it. We can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I pledge that we will work hard to become better citizens and human beings so that you can be proud of us in the future. Thank you, parents, so much for supporting us in every possible way, for believing in us, and for showering us with your love and attention. You were there to congratulate us, share our happiness, and give us a high five when we had our good times and successes. We had our lows and difficulties as well, but you were there to soothe and comfort us, lend a sympathetic ear, wipe our tears away, and help us get back on our feet. Thank you very much for giving us wings and teaching us how to glide, extend our horizons, and brush up against the heavens. The last 2 years felt like a few months when we were learning and interacting through virtual platforms. I would like to thank our school management, our principal, our vice principal, our supervisors, coordinators, heads of various departments, and our teachers who, during this unpredictable and tough period, made every effort to ensure that we used this opportunity fruitfully and had a hands-on experience of our school before we leave this prestigious institution. We will never forget the care, the guidance, and the love, and all good works extended to us during this global pandemic, COVID-19. I fondly remember our non-teaching staff for giving the support in every possible way to the school. To sum up, dear friends, ahead of us lie the people we'll meet and the places we'll see. Ahead of us lie the dreams we'll see. Let us have them all in their glory with courage and audacity. The real world is all around us. I do not promise you an easy journey, nor that I'm assuming that it will be the same for everyone. But it is up to each one of us to keep trying and work harder. It was indeed an honor to be a part of this batch. to share those moments, and now to take these memories ahead in life. Let us cherish it and live it to the fullest. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Benson. Here comes our head girl, Niranjana Pramod Nair, representing the outgoing batch of Class 12 to take us down the memory lane with the nostalgia of school days.
Honorable Chief Guest, respected President, distinguished members of the School Management Committee, respected Principal, Vice Principal Senior Section and Vice Principal Primary Section, Assistant Vice Principal, Supervisors, Coordinators, Heads of Departments, Teachers, Parents, non-teaching staff, and my dear friends. A pleasant evening. It is an honor to address you as the head girl of this prestigious institution and to give my reminiscence on behalf of this batch, 2021-2022. So, just yesterday, I was going through the album to see all of your faces, all so bubbly and small, with our ancillaries and class teachers beside us. Then I came across those snapshots wherein they were wearing school uniforms with our gentle smile showing our milk teeth. The beginning of this 14-year-long journey started in 2008. A few of our friends has left us sooner or later, while many are still with us throughout this journey. It was not only of good moments, but also with a lot of petty quarrels, making this friendship more intimate. Much devouring from our old canteen, the sip-ups, the garden in front of our junior school, the tree which we believed was haunted, the scoldings I've received from my teachers for being lazy and not even writing the timetable, which I still don't. Things went on really fast. Some of us even have those autographs that we took from our teachers after passing class 5. At senior school, there was complete shuffling and new kids coming in, which was the best part of this journey. And getting allotted to different houses was so stressful to check if you and your close friends were in the same or not. And getting selected to Utsav and Jhanka Spectrum was a great privilege. The practice sessions were memorable and winning was something awesome. The march past, the sound of that drum, and looking outside the window every time you heard that, and hoping one day you would participate too. And you did, today too. My middle school days were filled with memories because we were of a mixed class and there were kids from different states. And there were almost trivial fights almost every single day. But by grade 8, we were all in good terms. We had clubs, scouts and guides every Thursday, and that was a happy morning we'd wake up to. Then shuffling again, praying for kids to be or not to be in the same class. And everyone around you constantly reminded you that next year you're going to write the board exams. But for us, we found going to the labs much more interesting. In the journey, we lost two of our most precious staff members, Shalini ma'am and Jayashree ma'am. But we believe their blessings will be with us always. Now moving on to class 10, I have no clear memory of what happened, but some things that I remember was us getting a new canteen, and then the social exam where all of us were wearing a mask. And after that, a lot of our close friends left us for pursuing studies in India and abroad. And we had felt the pangs, but we recovered soon. Well, 1 year went online. By the end of 2021, we got to see each other. Even some of our friends who joined class 11, we could see their faces for the first time. Soon we followed a batch-wise arrangement to attend the classes. And later on, our exams in full swing. And now, our graduation, something we all have been eagerly waiting for. Looking back, we won't think about the marks that we've scored or lost, but the lessons that we've learned, the friends that we won or lost. And as a true friend, I'm so proud of each and every one of you. See where you have reached, what you have become. We are so grateful, beyond our words, to all our teachers, from KG to class 12, who taught us not only textbook lessons, but also life lessons, for molding us to be good human beings for the society. I'm sure we'll never forget the things that you have done for us, and I'm sure you will be the most vibrant part of our memory. Thank you to our parents for sending us to this school, Indian School, Dasait, where we could meet each other, talk to each other, build memories, care for each other, and build up the confidence to take up fresh travails. A heartfelt gratitude to all the non-teaching staff for helping our schools in different ways. The smiles you give when you walk up the stairs or go through the corridors, it just makes up our day. Sincere gratitude to each and every one of you sitting here, my friends, for supporting each other all the way throughout this journey, and for this great bonding we have, which will be hard to leave when we go different ways. At times, we may lose that thread that has been connecting us all over the years. But do remember sometimes, we are just a message or a phone call away. Once more, thank you all, and thank you for everything. Thank you.
Thank you, Niranjana. Acknowledging the good that you already have in your life is the foundation for all abundance. As an expression of their love and gratitude to all their dear teachers and their alma mater, Class 12 students would like to present a gift. May I request our principal to accept the gift on behalf of ISD family.
Thank you, friends, and thank you, sir. This is a day about pride and accomplishment, a day of celebration. It gives a sense of achievement and sense of responsibility towards fulfilling further commitments. It fills the heart with mixed feelings, fulfillment and sadness, anxiety and eagerness.
An investment in knowledge pays the best interest. Develop a passion for learning. If you do, you will never cease to grow. And here are a few who have invested and grown. Now, I invite Mr. Sebastian Chungat, President, School Management Committee, to give away the certificates. And I request our principal to accompany Mr. Sebastian Chungat to the dais. I request Head of the Co-Scholastic Department, Mr. Lal A. Pillai, to join the felicitation on the dais.
Let's now welcome Abhinav Raghu, He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Next, we have with us Aditya Chandra Mohan. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution to cultural activities. Please put your hands together for Ajmal Hussain. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of IT. Next on stage is Alan Thomas Manadan. He will be receiving the certificate. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of IT. Let's now welcome Alvin Thomas. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of quizzing. Next, we have with us Anindita Naveen Menon. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution to literary activities. Let's all welcome Arpita Ruma. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution to literary activities. Please put your hands together for Edwin Saji. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of IT. Let's now welcome Isha Ajit on stage. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution to literary activities. Next on stage is Gurucharan Gurunath. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of IT. Let's together welcome Hariharan Mariappan. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of IT. Next, we have with us Hitvik Malikar Junappa. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of cultural activities. Please put your hands together for Kevin Matthew Jacob. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of IT. Let's now welcome Madhumati Sridhar. She will be receiving the certificate for her excellence in the field of sports. Next, we have with us Marisa Rachel Joseph. She is receiving the certificate for her excellence in the field of IT. Please put your hands together for Nafil Nasser Ahmed. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Next on stage is Navaneet Chandran. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Let's now welcome Riya Tanmay. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution to literary activities. Next, we have with us Ron Davis. he will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Please put your hands together for Siddhan Jayakumar. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of social work. Next on stage is Yashwardhan Sushil Kumar. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Let's now welcome Aditya Ratnesh Kumar. He will be receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of IT. Please put your hands together for Aisha Sharafuddin. She will be receiving the certificate for her excellence in the field of IT. Next on stage is Raj Anil Kumar Rawat. He will be receiving the certificate for his excellence in the field of sports. Please put your hands together for Sabah Fatma. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of cultural activities. Please put your hands together for Shamia Sarbuddin. She will be receiving the certificate for her contribution to cultural activities. Let's have a huge round of applause for all of them.
We move on to felicitate the students of Class 12B. May I request Mrs. Blessy Diana Shijin, Vice President and Head Purchase Subcommittee, School Management Committee, to do the honors. I request our Vice Principal, Senior Section, to accompany Mrs. Blessy Diana Shijin on to the dais.
Abdul Jalil Zaki is receiving the certificate for his contribution in literary activities. Alina Pinheiro is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Anne Susan Binu is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Please cheer for Anna Clement, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Benson Bino Philip is receiving the certificate for his excellence in literary activities. Let's welcome Celeste Jose, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Please put your hands together for Daksha Satish, who is receiving the certificate for her excellence in cultural activities. Let's together welcome Deepa Rajiv, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of IT. Let's hear for Ganga Girish, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Next, we have with us Gayatri Manuraj. She is receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's welcome Leen Susan Binu, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in literary activities. Please put your hands together for Nazreen Shahnawaz, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Next on the stage is Nuaim Mohammed, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in digital arts. Shashireha Dhanalingam is receiving the certificate for her contribution in sports. Let's hear for Vinayak Baiju, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of IT. Let's welcome Aishwarya Prabhashanti, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Please cheer for Dale Ann Sunny, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Next, we have with us Fatima Naseem. She is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Please put your hands together for Ikra Khader, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in literary activities. Jeffy Anna Jacob is receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's welcome Jesna Thomas, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in cultural activities. Next on the stage is Jimson David Nambiat, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in literary activities. Next, we have with us Mizna Muhammad, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in cultural activities. Next, Muhammad Sinan Mannan, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in sports. Nesla Sharon is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of IT. Let's hear for Niranjana Pramod Naya, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in cultural activities. Let's welcome Nivedita Ajay Kumar Revati, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Please put your hands together for Rishan Achal, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Shruti Sujit is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Next, we have with us Surya Vijayanand. She is receiving the certificate for her contribution in cultural activities. Please cheer for Tanu Ann Stephen, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in literary activities. Let us have a huge round of applause for all of them.
Thank you, sirs and ma'am. We move on to felicitate the students of Class 12C. May I request Ms. Shama Shamsuddin, Head Co-Curricular and Cultural Subcommittee and Head Inclusive Education Subcommittee, to do the honors. I request our Vice Principal, Senior Section, to accompany Ms. Shama Shamsuddin onto the dais.
Please put your hands together for Abhirami Pradeep, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of music and sports. Next on stage is Adarsh Manoj Kumar, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Please welcome Anita Ann Abraham, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of dance. Next up, we have Anjali Bobby, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of music. Let's hear it for Avinash Shankar, who is receiving the Certificate for Excellence in the field of music. Let's together welcome Basil Baby, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of sports. Please put your hands together for Dinav Manoj, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community works. Now on stage, we have Fahad Mohammed, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports. Please cheer for Harmanjeet Singh Hara, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Next, we have with us Sharon John Thomas. He is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Let's hear it for Abhiya Radhakrishnan, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of music. Please put your hands together for Anokha Eloisa Satish, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of dance. Let's together welcome Anushya Swaminathan, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of community work. Next on stage is Ayan Ahmed, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community works. Please cheer for George Varke, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Let's hear for Hiba Shahin, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of art. Please put your hands together for Husna Faisal, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of art. Next up, we have Janani Anbumani, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports and dance. Let's together welcome Jayalakshmi Jain, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of sports and dance. Next on the stage, we have Job Abraham, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports. Next, we have with us Joel Apen Joseph. He is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Please help me in welcoming John Sargent Ninin, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of art. Please put your hands together for Nalija Ismail, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of sports and community work. Next up, we have Nandana Shaju, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of sports. Let's hear it for Nekha Anna Binsu, who is receiving the certificate for her contribution in the field of community work. Please welcome Saurav Vinod Nair, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of music and photography. Next, we have with us Sharon Priyanka. She is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports and dance. Please cheer for Shivashankar Sridharan, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of sports. Let's welcome Spurti Omanand, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports and dance. Put your hands together for Vishal Srikumar, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of sports and music. Let's hear it for Zakia Bushra Shafi, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports and music. Next, we have with us Zian Ahmed. She is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of art. Please cheer for Abhinesh Raj, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Please help me welcome Akian Iqbal, who is receiving the certificate for excellence in the field of sports. Put your hands together for Mohammad Umar Nawab, who is receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of community work. Let us give a huge round of applause for all of them.
Thank you, sirs and ma'am, for doing the honors. May I request Mr. Vinod Kumar, Head Parents Relations Subcommittee and Head HSE Subcommittee, School Management Committee, to felicitate the students of Class 12D. I request our Vice Principal, Primary Section, to accompany Mr. Vinod Kumar onto the stage.
Let's welcome Ashish Jarin Monsi, who's receiving the certificate for his participation and contribution in community works. Next, we have with us Advika Rajesh, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in music. Please put your hands together for Agnel Jose, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in the field of sports. Next on stage is Akshay Sabu, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in community works. Next is Alan Khan, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in sports. Next is Alfred Joseph, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in literary activities. Let's together welcome Al-Safa Syed Mustafa, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in art. Let's hear for Amal Suma Biju, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Now, let's welcome Aman Yazar, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in sports. Next, we have with us Anishma Anil Kumar, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in arts. Please put your hands together for Angel Maria Tarson, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in literary activities. Next on stage is Ansab Malikan, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in sports. Next, we have with us Ashish Kumar, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's welcome Basil Philip, who's receiving the certificate for his participation and contribution in community works. Let's together welcome Bikina Babu Latika, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in art. Let's hear for Ijaz Ahmed, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Please cheer for LG Teresa Joseph, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in art. Now I call upon Ellen Maria Joshi, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Please put your hands together for Mohammad Sharik Zafir, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in sports. Let's all welcome Mohammad Syed Jabir, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Now, I would like to call Mohammad Samir Khan on stage, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's give it up for Mohammad Danish, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution and participation in community works. Next, we have with us Mohammad Fatah, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Please cheer for Mohammad Sajid, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution and participation in community works. Please put your hands together for Mohsina Mustafa, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Next on stage is Pratiksha Prakash Nair, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Let's all welcome Safa Rafiq, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Please put your hands together for Sahir Salim, who's receiving the certificate for his contribution in music. Next on stage is Sana Mukhalokal, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Next is Shaza Fatima, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Please cheer for Siddharth Balaji Shivakumar, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's together welcome Sri Lakshmi Sajeev, who's receiving the certificate for her contribution in music. Now, let's welcome Suhail Saidu Mohammed, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's now welcome Tom Thomas, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Now, let's all cheer for Vaishnav Rajesh, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in photography. Next, we have with us Zia Hussain Mian, who's receiving the certificate for excellence in sports. Let's have a round of applause for all of them.
Thank you, sirs and ma'am. Expressing our gratitude makes us feel happy. Gratitude, a magical word, needs to be cultivated in every human heart. Her experience as a teacher and expertise in her subject, perfection in her work is the best description for our Vice Principal Primary Section. It is my privilege to invite
Mrs. Geeta N. Chauhan, Vice Principal, Primary Section, for the Thanksgiving message.
A lovely evening to our most valued and worthy chief guest, guest of honor, president, and the members of the school management committee, principal, administrators, teachers, parents, and beloved outgoing batch of grade 12. I'm indeed honored to stand before you today as a graduation commencement speaker. I have so many to thank in this sea of smiling faces, but I know the time is short. First of all, let me sincerely thank Almighty God for making today's event a grand success. And so at the outset, let me take this opportunity to show respect and sincere gratitude to all present here and watching us live this evening. On behalf of the entire ISD family, I express my sincere gratitude to His Majesty Haitham bin Tariq Al Said, under whose benign care and leadership, we all are leading a very peaceful and fruitful life in this beautiful country, Oman. We pray to the Almighty to bless His Majesty with long life and good health, and shower the people of Oman with prosperity. I would like to express my heartfelt thanks to our chief guest of the day, Mr. Vinoba MP, Senior Principal and Education Advisor, Board of Directors, Indian Schools in Oman, for gracing the occasion despite his busiest time. Sir, today we had the opportunity to hear your words of wisdom and definitely will help our young graduates in their future events. Thank you. I sincerely thank our very own guest of honor of the day, Mr. Ajit Vasudevan, Convenor, Head Academic Subcommittee and IT Subcommittee School Management Committee, for his words of wisdom. So your thoughts have enlightened our mind, and I'm sure your words and advice expressed this evening will show a new path to our young graduates as they leave their alma mater. Let me place on record my distinct appreciation and gratitude to Mr. Sebastian Chungat, President of the School Management Committee. The school is fortunate to have an accomplished, committed, and a passionate leader. His confidence and competence has always uplifted the school to soar greater heights. Thank you, sir, for your motivating speech to our young graduates, and I'm sure they are going to make the use of each and every advice given to them this evening. Thank you once again, sir. I owe my gratefulness to Mrs. Blessy Diana Surgeon, Vice President and Head IT Subcommittee, and all other esteemed members of the School Management Committee, Indian School Daset, for gracing the occasion with their benign presence and for their unstinted support and encouragement always. Thank you, sirs and ma'ams. A special mention to our dear Principal, Mr. Amar Srivastav. Being the catalyst, he always inspires us to do our best and stands as a pillar of power. Thank you, sir, for always leading the team from forefront. I would also like to thank our Vice Principal, Senior Section, Mr. Alexander Givargis, for his selfless service and uncountable contribution and guidance to the school. His loving encouragement assures us to always believe in things. Thank you, sir. Wishing you a greater life ahead. Next, I would like to extend my gratitude to the administrators, Dr. Jacob Pratapraj, AVP Operations, for all the logistic support given this evening, Mr. Hemraj E.K., Supervisor Senior Section, and Event Manager for today's function, Mr. Benny Sam, Supervisor Primary Section, Mrs. Bindu Ranjit and Mrs. Shija Philip, coordinators, HODs, and all dear teachers. I would also like to thank the people who worked behind the scene to execute this event. My sincere appreciation goes to Mr. Lal Epille, HUD Co-Scholastic and the event coordinator of today's graduation ceremony, and his team of art and music teachers for adding colors to today's program. Thank you, teachers, for always walking an extra mile and coming out with your best for any task assigned to you. I will fail in my duty if I don't thank our team ICT headed by Mrs. Sanish and Mrs. Sarah Alex, HOD Computer Science, and her capable team, who is always working behind the scenes. Thank you, team, for your dedicated efforts at all times. My heartfelt appreciation to Mrs. Bindu Mohan and Mrs. Jisha Nair, who have trained our today's compeers, and they charge up the atmosphere with their oratory. A big thanks to our wonderful student choir, who showcased an excellent program by working tirelessly. Thank you, dear students. My sincere thanks to the class teachers of grade 12 for introducing their classes this evening, and all the student speakers. You all were wonderful. We will miss you all. With deep sense of appreciation, we thank our loving teachers, parents, and students for their untiring support to us. Last but not the least, dear distinguished graduates, I know it has been a mental marathon, but here we are today, standing right on the finish line, even as we brace ourselves for more achievements to come. Every special moment ends, and this occasion is no exception. We participate in the journey of life. Today, you will take home the memories of the best time spent in your alma mater. I hope you will cherish all the memories that you have made here over the years and will follow all the advices given to you by all the dignitaries and your teachers in so many years. On today, I am honored to say we are proud of your many achievements over the years. On behalf of ISD family, I bid you farewell and wish you best of luck in the days ahead. God bless you all. Once again, my humble gratitude to each one of you for being with us this evening. It has been a great pleasure to have you all amidst us. Thank you, stay safe, and have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, ma'am. Education is a candle that kindles and enlightens our mind. Thousands of candles can be lighted from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened. Indeed, knowledge has a beginning, but no end.
Now I invite the principal to light and pass on the flame of knowledge to the students through the divine hands of their class teachers. I would also request the class teachers of classes 12A, B, C, and D to receive the light of knowledge and wisdom from the blessed hands of the head of the institution and pass on to their students.
The Vice Principal Senior Section and the Vice Principal Primary will also receive this eternal light and pass it on to the dignitaries and the teachers. Life is no brief candle. It is a sort of splendid torch which we have got a hold of for the moment. We make it burn as brightly as possible before passing it on to future generations.
Now, I request our principal to give the guidance to take the exhortation.
I exhort you as follows. Speak the truth. Walk in the ways of your duty. Do not neglect the study of high knowledge. Treat your teachers with respect and gratitude. Do not fear to take upon yourself the burden of life. You shall not be negligent of truth, of your duty, of social welfare, of your good, of the study and teaching of high knowledge, and duties towards God and towards your heritage. You shall have faith in God, the creator of all, and in truth, the accord between mind, word, and deed. You shall perform with dedication an offering to God. You shall exercise sublimation that purifies body and mind. Treat men and women of high learning and character with respect. You shall give reverence in plentiful, with modesty, humility, and sympathy. Let your mother be unto your goodness, your father and your teacher be unto your God. You shall serve your neighbor as yourself. You shall practice acts which are irreproachable and not others. You shall perform acts which are good and righteous and not others. This is a teaching and exhortation of the doctrine of high knowledge and instruction. Thus, you shall practice and shall act this in use. May your paths be blessed.
Thank you, sir. Now, I request the dignitaries and the administrators to join for the corridors of blessings.
There shall be showers of blessings. This is the promise of love. There shall be seasons refreshing, sent from the Savior above. Showers of blessings, showers of blessings we need. Mercy drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. There shall be showers of blessings, send them upon us, O Lord. Grant to us our refreshing. Come and now honor thy word. Showers of blessings, showers of blessings we need. Thirsty drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. the showers we plead. There shall be showers of blessings. This is the promise of love. There shall be seasons refreshing. Send them a Savior of love. Showers of blessings. Showers of blessings we need. Mercy drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. There shall be showers of blessings. Send them upon us, O Lord. Grant to us now a refreshing. Come and now honor thy word. Showers of blessings. Showers of blessings we need. Mercy drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. There shall be showers of blessings. This is the promise of love. There shall be seasons refreshing.